Yeah, I'm actually gonna start by my home because there's a lot of people that start by the boats, and I'm like, I need a little bit. I can't. I don't like spawning in and then having 10 people on top of you because it feels very weird for me. So I'm just gonna start at my home.
Hell yeah.
What the
See you later.
Yeah, I dropped it intentionally. I'm fixing the
Plaza.
rockets.
There we go. You know. Yeah, it's so hard. It's just so hard when you spawn on top of like everyone. I always like having at least a little like few minutes to just like walk in, and then you like encounter like one person by themselves. By the way, that's not good. There's a box outside my fucking door. I have to instantly ping a DM on that. I'll start up here. Dude, they got mirrors. Oh god, this was a mistake. Okay. They got mirrors up here. Well, they ain't got no mirrors in Upper City. I'm probably not going to hold on to this Geb Cube the entire time because I'm actually using it to eat. I like trying to at least eat like once an episode. And I totally forgot last episode. I did eat a Geb Cube at the very end though, but this is supposed to be my... I do work for Geb. I'm pretty sure I can have a cube. I want to try and get some botany stuff, some plants, and actually try and get them and start using them on my chemist guy. And then I guess I could think about my Psychophontic contacts, see who I can call. I also get an extra contact of resource acquisition from being Geb, but those always have a price, so you don't always need to like use them. So I'm gonna save it for when it like really matters. I don't want to use it all the time, unless I'm like trading resources. And otherwise, the corporate's gonna get mad at me. So, like for example, today I heard something I might actually be able to do. So, it'll actually be a really good example of using that. The issue that we ran into and kind of fan RP, which was like, what do you exactly get from your corporate job? Like, what can you what mechanics are there behind it? Like, I asked, like, as a representative, like, what the fuck can I do? Versus somebody that's like got something more obvious, like a chief of security. Obviously, they handle the security measures. So they decided to have pretty much a resource acquisition for the corporate characters. It has to make sense. It has to make sense also for your rank. Like, for example, if I were to suddenly be like, hey, one of the things I was actually trying to inquire on to see if I could do it, but like they're like no, and it made sense, was like, oh, I wanted to try and get some seeds, but of course Geb keeps all that stuff on lockdown, and of course I'm a representative, so they're like, why do you need seeds? I was like, fair enough. I don't have fingernails. I'm pretty sure I'm doing they just the exact same color. Ugh. Did they say we could go? I think they'll tell us when we go live again. Otherwise, I'll just wait a few minutes and then go live. So, I mean, they generally take 5 minutes. We generally start at like 9:10 the latest. I don't know what this box outside my door is. It's probably a pipe bomb. I don't think our succubus friend Alice is here though. I wanted to explore more of their magic stuff, but in their character story and try and figure that out. But I think they're only gonna be in Raro, which is fine. I know Catbug is here, but they'll probably be busy doing other things. So Pine, like Slane said, Pine will probably be around, but I don't think I have some stuff I can bring up with Pine. Like I can bring up some blood stuff with Pine and just, you know, I can find stuff because they actually work in my corporation, so I can actually trust them with a lot more information. But there's also some misunderstandings I think we had from like last season that will be funny to talk about. Pretty much Pine asked me on a date and I was like, yeah, sure. My character is totally, and even me out of character is like, well, Kappa's character Rain always asked me out on like dates, quote unquote, but it was just hangouts. So when Pine did it, I thought the exact same thing, and really would definitely think the same thing too. But I don't think Pine. I think it happened out of character, so that's why I'm like, I probably out of character should have asked Slane what exactly we did. Because I invited Rain over too, so if we just hung out, then I don't think there was anything. But obviously, if we went and did like an actual like date, there's probably a lot different of a mood going into that, a very different vibe than if we were just hanging out. So I don't know what happened there. I assume we just hung out with Rain and Pine, and that was it. So there's a little bit of that drama going on, which is fun. I knew when Pine was coming in, it'd cause some fun conflicts that weren't just like oh, we're gonna die. I liked actually relationship drama, although ours turned out, like, that whole situation turned out pretty good. So because I thought Pine would be a lot more aggressive and angry towards Rain, but nope, that stuff got resolved pretty quickly. Actually, it's hard to be and like to keep up that whole stuff for a long time, which is why I don't really like playing it like super evil or antagonistic characters, because I don't really hold grudges most of the time. Most of the time I just don't care. So I assume they're gonna tell us at some point. I don't mind. I don't have anything else I'm really planning for this episode. Because any business I need to do, unless there's other like businesses going around and I can ask them for a sponsorship. I had an idea for a sponsorship. Oh, it's pretty much a discount on Geb products, but we would take like a part of their cut, which if they actually are silly enough to accept it, would pretty much mean that they get our food a little bit cheaper. But if they're not buying our food, they don't want to support Geb and stuff. We're still getting a cut from them. So they only really get value if they buy our products, which means we're getting more money from them, even if it's on discount. So I wonder if anyone would fall for it. I don't think I could sell it very well, though. I could do it to like the noodle shop or something. I haven't done a lot with the noodle shop.
All right, role players, role play is beginning. Go ahead and start.
Oh, and here's another little fun fact. I don't know if anyone else caught it, but this is actually Leo's character's Bernard's apartment in Official. We share the same apartment, which I found funny. How the fuck do I talk like Amelia? Hold on. Hey, it's like Amelia Skylark. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. What else do I say? That was like fucking Amelia Skylark. I don't remember. I didn't do any practice to get into Amelia Skylark, so I gotta do it real quick. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm like totally ready to go. Hell yeah. I kind of wish I could get this place like totally like renovated. Like, what the fuck is this? Is it like a blood stain or like a shit stain? Ugh. I don't know. It's so dreary. At least the cushions are great though. What the fuck is this? Is this a pipe bomb?
No, why would you think it's a pipe? What?
Why would somebody leave a fucking like a box outside? Hold on. What is this?
You ordered something from your Psychophanta contact yesterday.
Oh, that's right, I did. I forgot. Look, I'm fighting a headache. Okay.
I guess Amelia wouldn't remember.
Mm-hmm. I was also drunk. Yeah, that too. Hold on. I guess I'm just gonna open up here. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull it inside. So. I'm gonna pull it inside. Oh, my fucking gap. Ow. You better not fucking explode on me, whatever you are. You mysterious package. Eh. I'm gonna open it. Maybe not up here because it's a little high up.
Oh. Yeah, figure out where you want.
Here we go. I'm happy now. I'm gonna use my non-existent nails to open it.
All right. So, upon opening the package, you see what appears to be a magic book, as ordered from your contact.
Mm-hmm.
Upon closer inspection, the title is Magic Crystals and You, and on the cover there is a drawing of like a magic crystal, but it's got cartoon eyes.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Is this a coloring book?
You want to open it?
I'm opening it.
All right. Inside the book, you see, sorry.
Is it possible to get like a book prop? Because there are book props.
Yeah. I will give you a book prop in a sec. But it is very clearly a Masaru-made book for younger mages. It is a picture book explaining the basics of crystals, like that crystals that all. It does actually tell you the crystals that exist in, like, you know, known on Hellion and like what elements that they have been discovered. But it's a children's picture book.
Uh-huh. Is there anything I can clean on this? I mean, I know crystals are explosive because I've also seen it myself, but also like any kind of like techniques or I guess not. This is just like an introductory book, which I already know my basics.
It's a very introductory book. It is meant for children. You rolled a 1, okay?
Uh-huh. Well, I got a 5. Okay, my psycho font, but it's still not much better.
5 is still
Somebody's
not
already
really
shooting.
good.
I know. I knew what was coming. I mean, honestly, it's better than just, you know, how to fucking like. I could probably sell this back to the fucking, you know. I got a plan.
Yeah, I will spawn you a book.
Hell yeah. Do we know if I guess I'll have to. I assume Knick Knack isn't in. I probably should know that.
They are
out
not.
of character. Okay. So
no Drake today, unfortunately. Unless they come in late.
I'm gonna go try and sell it to somebody. Somebody's gonna want to learn more about like crystals and stuff.
There's your book.
Oh hell yeah! This is one of the ones with like little crystal. It is hell yeah. What was the name of the book? Oh, but Magic Crystals and You.
Magic Crystals and You.
Sweet. That's all I need.
Yeah, I knew you'd find it right at the start, so I can't. But yeah, have fun.
I'll glance a little bit more from this book, but I kind of get the feeling this is all stuff I already know. Unfortunate. Oh. I don't want to. I might, at the end of the day, if I don't have anything to do, use another resource acquisition to see if I can't gather more materials. But, I kind of don't want to. But at the same time, you could do the same thing for a gatherer. So, I don't think. God, I lost my train of thought. I'm so tired. Oh, I can go grab a crystal. I need a fire crystal. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm actually going to very quickly use one of my spells. Do I need to use a spell? I don't need to use a spell. I'd love to have a swoosh effect, but I kind of want to eavesdrop. Hear what they're talking about.
You guys was pulling out completely. I didn't think you'd be down here anymore.
I'm here on my own business. Don't worry, there's no Mr. Guards. No, it.
Well, you guys no, I don't got. Listen, I don't got no problems with you guys coming down here. Like I said, if you want to get to the bottom of what happened,
we are more than happy to help work with you to figure it out. That wasn't, like I said, what I said that day stands true. Well, what I said that day stands true. That wasn't just an attack on you guys. That was an attack on us too.
You want,
so,
lady.
you know,
If I can help any way I can, but this can't be. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'll be out my own pocket.
Okay.
Business,
I appreciate that, but the
be
only
seeing you
business I'm
around,
really down
okay?
here is I need to talk to Maroon for
What is your name?
stuff. And do you know anybody who
Mr. Tiger.
deals with plants?
plants? I mean, I think if you can find Maroon, I know Maroon has it in pretty good with some plants, so you might be able to get two birds stoned at once if you find him.
Let's go to know your name,
Yeah,
finally.
he's a rope ender.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know if he's the official grove tender, but I know he comes in and out of there quite frequently. So.
Why is everyone in the air district going to the top? Damn it.
You see, Simpy. None of that.
Jeez. Jeez.
I'll await a letter in the mail. Miss Lord Croak.
There we go. On your knees, soldier.
Sure. Can I put the hands down now, or?
You can put them down.
You got it, big guy.
See if we can't find Maroon or other people and give them a heads up. Unfortunately, I missed the rest of the conversation.
What are you doing,
I think it was a spirit. I think that was in the grove. The grove. The hell are you doing?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm not gonna be able to get to that one. No, it's just a little game thing.
Yep, uh-oh.
Hello. How have you been?
I've been okay. Could be better.
Wearing a new costume, are you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got something a lot more stylish.
It's a fitting upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about...
What are you doing down here?
Well, normally what I'm doing, I kind of like have to look out for like business opportunities. I also have like a business too. So.
I see.
What are you doing down here?
What were you asking me about? I'm here for a business proposition.
Really?
Nothing major.
Is it for like the Undercity Council? Because they kind
I
of like...
belong in Masaru. The Undercity Council cannot help me in my pursuit. Greetings,
hello, big man.
fellow with the L name. How have you been?
Yes, this is Layit. Oh, been fine since we came back from our vacation.
I don't think Croak would be super interested in the Masaru stuff, so. I also am not super interested in talking to Croak because I just did stuff with Shimetsu, so. Could always go to the bar.
You do.
How have I?
I do have a book on me.
Uh,
I don't know if that was still on me or not. Could always sell it to Masaru. Because Could always sell my magical introductory book to Masaru for lots of money, but I could always just read it, but I don't think I'll glean anything useful from it.
I mean, not anything in particular.
In the air, I mean, that's a warning, right? Like, I'm very confused. I call out.
That's not open. Oh, I can go grab a crystal.
Sort of going on with the water district. You know, I did not ask him, which is a real shame on my part. You know.
I do feel like a lot of people pull up fire crystals, though. Go run by Brom real quick. Let's run by Brom real quick. See if there is any fire crystals. Nope, no one there. Okay. Should always just steal more later down the line. I just don't want to go down the incinerator is all, because tiny little ledges we can easily fall off of are always fun. What are you doing down here?
How you doing? I'm gathering fire crystals. That's what I do every morning. What are you
Okay.
doing down here?
I was gonna go grab one myself, but I guess, well, you just got one, so probably best not to mess with the
You
spirits.
can try. There's still. I mean, there's still some over there. It's been a while since anybody's grabbed from it, so I mean, you should be good if you want to grab one. Just be careful. Like I said, that fucking railing is.
Yeah, I don't really like coming down here myself.
And
But
them heels.
yeah, hey, at least they don't melt.
I mean, hey, if they don't melt, they don't melt. You know. Good luck. Hey, what do you? I know you got a couple businesses down here. And with the recent attack and all that stuff, the Undercity Council's been thinking of imposing a tax on businesses, 5% of just what they make down here to come back to the Undercity.
I mean, I can tell you that's already
Would that
not
be
gonna
something
fly.
that you would be?
Absolutely not.
Really?
If anything,
Why not?
What I could counter offer is if there is any, I assume this is related to the Shadow Wyvern activity.
In general, it's related to that, and it's just for the general betterment of the Undercity as a whole. You know what I mean?
I'd rather get hit with propositions for like construction work or any kind of like humanitarian or food than just a flat out tax, because well, if you're just taxing on businesses that are already not making a ton of money, then the reality of the situation is that we're probably going to lose a lot more money.
So what you'd be more comfortable is if we showed you like the propositions and how much these things are going to cost, and then hoping that you guys donate in that regard, basically, in that sense.
Provided that there's, because you know.
Okay.
I mean, I'll have to think about the taxes more in the future, but
Well, because we don't want to step on any toes. We don't. But I mean, you know, we want to provide the citizens down here with proper locks and proper, you know, security for their own homes and for their own businesses. That includes your own businesses and stuff like that. Like, we want to make sure that the corporations that do want to stay down, because Masaru fucking pulled out. They fucking straight up left.
Yeah.
Right? So we want to make sure anybody that stays is well protected and well taken care of. That's our.
Well,
we would be completely transparent with where all this money's going. You know, we would give you all the fucking budgets and all that good stuff. This isn't to try and line nobody's pockets or anything like that.
I mean, when it comes to Geb infrastructure and our businesses right now, we're able to keep up with everything that we're doing on our own just fine. Of course, we haven't really been hit hard, I guess, like Masaru, where they blew up everything. But I unfortunately don't really know if that is going to ever happen. But I need time to think on it. on exactly what, because I mean, it's
Yeah,
what did you say? You said it was like 5%.
Nothing's been
That's not the worst, but at
we
the
were
same
thinking, yeah,
time,
we were thinking just 5%, just on just on profit that is made down here. So that's it. You know, just only on the profit that is made down here. That's it. 5%. That's less than fucking. It's less than a fucking Churchill ass for you. You know what I mean?
and then
Churches
and
and
then
all
we're
that
getting
shit, they
we're
ask
getting
10.
some benefits down here, like some kind of assurances.
Of course,
Because you said some of that money.
you'd get the exact same benefits as anybody else paying taxes, which is, you know, we'd make sure that you have top of the line security. That would be going towards. I mean, you've already got your own security, but that would also be going towards under security. So that way you wouldn't have to spend so many resources on your own police force and your own guards and stuff when you're down here and that thing. You know,
Actually, not that
the way
bad.
that we had the Undercity would have its own, basically a small police force to handle these sort of things. Because I mean, right now we can't do any. The Undercity can't do shit without having to get the approval of every single fucking corporal above. And you know that shit ain't fucking.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's a bunch of lobbying and union bullshit, which
Yeah,
it's
well,
hard to do.
I mean, and no offense, but there's so much fucking bureaucracy that's involved. Everybody's got their fucking hands in some kind of pot that they all want to know, well, what am I getting out of this? Whereas, you know, if you could just let us take care of ourselves, we'll be happy to help take care of you too.
I'll give it some thought. I'm not gonna outright dismiss it, but I need to make sure I run it through other people first. So
yeah, and I just wanted to tug your ear on it a little bit. You know, see what.
Is it something the other council people agree with as well?
It's something that been chirped about. We've been definitely wanting to find a way to generate a kind of revenue service to help, you know, improve the lives of everybody down here. Whether it's reformation, there's some talks of reformation of the coven. There's some talks of a few people want to start up like a trade school. You know, get people learning a trade and things like that. You know, so that they're not fucking resorting to robbing and thieving and all that good stuff. A way for people to make legitimate money.
Yeah, I'll give it.
So yeah,
I'll give it some honest thought.
Programs that we're trying to run through. Okay, thank you. That's
and
all
with
I
the
ask. Appreciate it.
With the undersecurity stuff, does that involve? Never mind. I don't have anything really out on that. I'll give it time.
Okay, I mean, and if you got any questions on that, feel free. You know where to find me, and you know where to find the rest of us. I hope.
It doesn't seem like that bad because I actually like using local. It's like a 5% tax on what we're making, which we're already not making it. We're not making a ton, but at the same time, it's not like. It's like a 5% tax, and if they actually provide security and they provide shit that actually in the long run might be even cheaper, because bringing down upper city guards and having to hire people to guard my own shit and going independent, you know, from them might be more fucking difficult than if I just pay a 5% and they do all that shit for me. Because then I can probably, if they don't protect my shit, I could even potentially sue them for breaking a contract and stuff. So if I would want to do any of that, I'd want it to be in a contract. So it's like, on the one hand, it's like absolutely fucking not, but at the same time, like running through the money, it actually might be, especially if they hit us with 5%, it actually might be a lot cheaper. It actually might be a hell of a lot cheaper just to rely on their stuff than for me to rely on my own, because it really is like, it's like Masaru got hit. I have no guarantee that Geb isn't going to be next, so having that extra security and support from the Undercity might actually be really beneficial. And I also don't want to step on too many toes down here, because I don't, even though it's like I am technically in a mega corporation, I'm not working with a whole lot here, so I don't have anyone else in my other in my corporation really. The only one is like Pine, pretty much, and they're not always around. They're not always able to push stuff, so it's like, gotta be a little bit careful. I would like, it's like absolutely fucking not. I don't want to pay 5% tax, but at the same time, it's only 5%, and I'm getting insurances and stuff. It's like, might actually be good. Millie's also not super happy with council, because I mean Fritz was actually really good there, and they're pretty diplomatic, which made Amelia feel a little bit better. But I don't think I'm gonna get Fire Crystal now, because harvesting too many. Amelia knows this. Harvesting too many crystals is probably gonna piss off the spirits and cause all sorts of issues. So it's like I'm just gonna let them breathe. I can find I can either grab a crystal later in the day, or I can find someone. Like Braum probably will get a crystal and then give one for me for free. So I could beg Rain if they're around. I don't think the NPC that was going to be working on the parfait shop is here today, though. I can keep checking in. Oh, I'm not on radio. Let me get on my radio. A gunshot over here. There's Runa. Oh, they're probably that's the kind of like the water area. That's kind of the firing range, I think. Could also just go straight over to Runa right now and ask if that's something they've talked about. It's not the worst. Still closed. Yeah, they look stuck in conversation. Yeah, I keep hearing the gunshots and it keeps putting me on high alert. I have been shot down here before.
Oh, pardon me.
And stabbed. I could always do my I don't like doing my magic practice like right at the beginning of the I don't even need to. Cuz I'm fully charged. I don't have to actually I can still rest, but I don't actually need to do the mechanic cuz I'm at 100% charge. So, I can't go any higher. I wanted to learn more about crystals and stuff specifically so I could do more with crystals, but fortunately the book I have isn't that good. It's not gonna actually help me learn anything. It's just a beginner's book. I thought it was gonna be like a coloring book.
My job was to destroy it. I don't understand. That thing was fucking up too many friends because it was fucking up friends of mine, and I don't have that. So. Hi.
Are we talking about Titan?
I got a lot of. Kinda, yeah.
That would be
I
correct.
think we was just about to finish up, though.
It's like talking about.
If that is all the information you have, then I have no more need. What information do you have?
On what?
Anyways.
Titan.
I don't have any more information than they have. I was just kind of like a whole grunt in the thing. Why do you care so much about Titan?
What information do you have?
I'm
a council person of Scraptown. This expedition seems to have caught the interest of many of its people.
Do you want to learn more? Do you want to learn more about the expedition itself, or specifically Titan?
Everything.
Well, to start off with the expedition, we had been getting attacked a bunch in the Undercity and the row by some person that had merged with a data wraith. Yeah. And they were controlling a bunch of Shimetsu tech and any kind of synthetic stuff. And a bunch of people were getting hacked into by these data wraiths that were causing issues. It got linked back to Titan. There's a whole union meeting that was brought together, and it was agreed that we would go deal with it. We would form a task force and go deal with it. This task force, and I say very loosely, it's just kind of a conglomeration of mercenaries kind of going in there shooting wildly. We went into the facility, encountered a bunch of bugs, killed them, and then found a bunch of deactivated like Beowulfs, and Titan was there, and we blew up whatever console they were using, but we definitely did not get them, so kind of uneventful. I don't really know much more beyond that because I think any other information was kind of kept away from me in particular. So, like I said, I probably know much about him or about Titan from the person you were just talking to. So,
you were able to give me some new information. So you didn't know something.
Yeah, but then, yeah, that doesn't mean I know much
I can find a Runa or a Case Wheeler.
Both council people. I saw Runa by the water district, and I don't know where this Case Wheeler is. And the Case Wheeler is probably not going to give you a whole lot because they're a bit moody. So.
Miss Ruin is in the water district at this moment.
Understood. Moody. We'll figure that out. Thank you for the information.
Damn it! I'm trying to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I would definitely try to keep that under wraps if you can while they're here. Yeah, no, it's a nice view from the back too. Anyway,
Are you sure you're not hurt? Or are you just trying to be a dick?
Can't hear anything they're talking about.
Laws into effect in the Undercity. It was pretty much right after you got taken, and one of them was written with you and Legato and myself in mind when we wrote it. And that's that corporate and outside entities can't just come down here and kidnap willy-nilly. Like, no, they can't do that without the approval of the Undercity Council. So, essentially, no more of this snatch and grab shit off the streets, and nobody bats an eye. Nah, if somebody sees something, you say something, and the full force of the Undercity responds. That being said, the full force of the Undercity is kind of lacking, which is why I'm glad actually that you twos are both here right now. We're in the process of getting a revenue stream set up, and when we do get that set up, we'd like to pay Undercity security members a decent wage. Would you guys like to be on the Undercity Security Task Force?
Thank God. I thought you were going to tell me that you attacked my hookah shop.
No, well, we might have to do that too. I mean, something that we've been tossing around. Trust me, I fucking hate taxes. Taxes are fucking disgusting. I hate them. I can't stand them. Gross. That's why.
Just a shirt, okay?
That's why I wanted to make sure it's as low as fucking possible.
I'm whispering, but I'll wait till your turn.
Profit.
I'm good. What's up?
That's all. That's all we're asking.
Did you see the person down the
All
hall?
of what we spend and what we make will be completely transparent to all citizens.
That one?
Especially if you're paying these taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's. I know.
Not bendy.
I can see them.
Which is mostly going to be rebuilding the sanctum.
You know that's me.
Brom's got an idea
Yep,
for
I know.
a work program. Basically, get people skills they need for work,
This-
jobs, and whatnot.
I will let you know.
And
They
also
were
make sure that
beyond
everybody, like I
the
said,
disguise,
the Undercity
trying to
security,
hide
make
it,
sure
but you
everybody has
can
good
see
locks
through
on
it.
their doors, good security on
Oh, I
the
figured.
streets,
know
good
this, though.
fucking people
Mhm.
walking the streets.
Wait, so how does that work? Because they told me that because I know their name. Because I know their name, I can pretty much see them.
Pretty good.
Yep.
I'll have
Yep,
to
yep.
think about it.
That's all I ask.
I'm keeping an eye on them.
That's all I ask.
Real weird.
I understand. No, I understand, but I
to be
want
honest
people
with
that
ya.
I want people I can trust, and I can trust you. I can kind of trust you, so you know.
Yeah, kind of course.
Well, I know.
I don't think.
And no offense, but you're a tree, so I don't know you that well. But I'm sure you make a very nice home for a lot of birds.
Oh yes, there is a dinosaur making a nest. No, not in Secret though.
Is dinosaur?
In the ground.
What?
Oh yeah, it is more like feathered dinosaur making a nest and eggs. Actually, I have
There's
to
like
ask
a
them.
little raptor running around in the row of them currently, so...
I'm actually it looks like I'm spying on these people, but I'm actually keeping an eye on the ones in front of me. So now everyone thinks I'm paranoid, which I actually kind of want. I want people to always be like, "Oh, Amelia's probably listening in somewhere. Amelia knows
You
everything."
guys need somebody to shoot a bird. I mean, I'll fucking blast it.
No,
Take care of it right
they're
now.
fine. No, they're cool. They're cool. They're making a nest. They're making
Who's taking
eggs.
my? Don't take
You're
my.
happy.
Don't take
Actually,
my
you
crystal.
jumped off your body. Also, your forearms
weird.
are like more muscular than your legs. They're so big.
Don't fucking look at my feet. Don't look at my feet, pervert.
I'm not looking at your feet. I'm looking at your forearms.
Don't look at my feet, pervert. What are you talking about? My forearms is fine.
Your forearms are larger than your legs somehow. Cool.
What is wrong with feet? I want to finish off this conversation though. Can we not do it in front of everybody? God damn it, let's go.
Yeah, everybody just follows me. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. People just.
Actually.
I went down there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, they're in the really good spot where I can't like snoop in on them, but I don't know what the hell they're doing with Bendy.
Hi. So, you're not carrying all those weapons anymore? No, I'm not sure. I think I'm ready.
I was carrying a bunch of weapons earlier. I've gone to the arena.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like a nightmare or a prank. I'm not sure yet. But you were carrying a lot of weapons, and they were kind of, aggressive. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, that sounds pretty cool.
No, it was very bad. It was very, very bad.
It wasn't. Okay. Bad.
Yeah.
Must have gone up here. Rain. 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 Hey, hey.
I'm being chased. Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, look at you. You look.
Uh-huh.
Why? What the heck?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what the heck? What's wrong?
Why?
Oh, my eyes have been closed this entire time. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, what's wrong?
Yeah. You're taller.
Oh? What do you mean?
How do you grow this much? How do you grow this much?
I'm a half-elf. Duh. What are you jealous?
Can you? Yes, I'm jealous. I wish.
Yeah,
I could
eventually
grow
I'm
like
gonna be
you can,
giving
but
you head pats. They'll be taller than you.
I'll be looking up like, oh yes, hello, Amelia.
How have you been? I haven't seen you in like fucking forever.
I've been busy doing research into plant sciences and such. I also was moving around some things, and then tea shop. Lots of work. Working at the tavern, working at the tea shop, research, potatoes, potatoes.
Yeah, a whole lot of work at the tavern. I saw it was closed.
Yeah, I don't know where he is today. It's his shop.
Yeah,
I'll open up later.
There was like a robot looking for Case and Ruina, so I don't know what that was all about. Well, I know what it was about. It was because of Titan bullshit. Yeah, so I don't know. This seems
Titan.
Yeah, the fucking.
I thought we were done with him.
Oh, are we done with them?
The Scraptown Council is interested. From what I understood, the Scraptown Council is interested in the knowing how the mission went.
Okay.
The Scraptown Council is interested in how the mission went, but they were on it. Some of them, weren't they? Like Fritz was.
Then, yes.
Case was he not?
Councilwoman Ront, or yeah.
Oh, Scraptown Council. Yeah.
Yes.
Not Undercity
They wanted
Council.
to know. I would assume that Miss Ront would have told them about it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they disappeared.
Perhaps they didn't. If you hadn't noticed, Ron's mental state was steadily declining during the mission.
True.
It almost jeopardized the whole thing.
There's a lot of stuff that almost jeopardized the whole thing. But not me though. I killed a lot of bugs.
So much so I
Shouldn't
had
have talked with what?
to take command of the Vanguard squad.
No, back during it, I mean, we should have just. What we did is we just bombed it and ran. But even those guys talking with it for even a couple of seconds, minutes, we shouldn't have done it at all. Our mission was to get in, destroy it, and get out. And here we are trying to make buddies with it. And then the whole ordeal happened afterwards, where we did talk with it. He's off somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I thought for a second you were saying like he was popping up trouble again. I was like, fucking damn it, we just dealt with this.
That is quite negative. Otherwise, plans and motions wouldn't be possible at this point. One thing we can say is a blessing. At least we had a confirmation that we no longer would need to worry about that now, at least. Now our generations, 3 or 4 generations from here now, 10 or so even that, then that might be an issue. But for now,
Actually, yes.
we're safe.
For now, yeah. I want apples.
However,
You
there's
want
things
apples? We can go to the parfait shop.
Apples.
It's probably something Apple related down there. I thought it was supposed to.
I should say this though. If they inquire about it, I do think it must be appropriate that we don't divulge all the information we know about that.
Not that I know much information.
It's not like I got anything really out of that besides. Yep. I got nothing to share.
They already asked me about stuff, so.
Of course. But you understand my point at least, right?
Yeah, I understand. There's a severity of, if people know about this thing, they're gonna hunt it and look for it when we don't need to be looking for it. It just needs to stay gone.
Precisely. Buried like it is now. I definitely would like to wash my hands of that as soon as I can.
And I'd like to fully relax, but goddamn, every time I step outside, there's a fucking plant man outside my goddamn house, and I can't live with it. Fucking stupid.
We can go get apples.
Apples! Yes! Apples!
Let's go.
I'm craving one all fucking day.
Why are you craving like apples anyways? That's like a really weird thing. I guess it's not that weird, but you know.
I don't know. I'm hungry for them. I don't know. You ever get weird cravings?
I mean, I do, but not for apples. Maybe something like sweet, like strawberries, like whatever, but.
I mean, there's a lot of different foods.
I get sweet tooths a lot.
Someone on the ledge.
Are they like on the ledge? No, they're just, that's the robot. I don't. That's the Scraptown person, yeah.
Apples.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we probably have some kind of like
apples.
caramel apple thingy. Let's see. Oh.
Apples.
My eyes are in here, jeez.
We moved, well, at least, yeah, no, we moved, me and Liev went and moved, baby.
You still have to pay for
They're
it.
gone. They're out of here. I will. Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you. There. What is this? Why is there strawberry cube?
That's for me. I mean, unless you want it. Do you want it?
It's not apple flavored. I don't want it.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. That sounds really close, but I don't really care. Also, holy shit, my frame rate. Man, my eyes. Are you dying when you look in that direction too? The way you're looking? Holy shit, I'm fucking dying like hell. I don't know what that. Well, I don't know what just happened, but.
I don't know what the fuck's going on over there.
Boy, oh boy, this is getting bad.
Everyone fucking phasing through walls over here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I need to sit down. Ugh. I don't know what happened, but like entering this area for some reason, like my eyes are dying. Oh boy, ow. Might need to work on shit. Ugh.
That's a nice outfit.
Thank you.
You were looking so cool with a jacket on.
Helps me keep nice and warm and stuff. Wow, this is really fucking bad. I'm dying. Ow.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like somebody loaded in an avatar and it fucked me over. I'm okay when I look down here, but I might need to take a break. Oh.
With your mouth full? Hello.
Yes, I got apple in my mouth. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Ow, this really
I'm
fucking
good.
sucks.
How about you guys?
Ow.
They're dying, but I'm doing pretty alright.
Oh, I'm doing better now. Yay. You saved me, Ruina. Oh my god.
Yay! Ruina's
I don't know what it was. I was getting like a headache. Now I'm better.
Miss Ruina.
I've had like 3 meetings already. It's been a wild time. It's okay. The Scraptown council member came out and we chatted for a bit, and hopefully we're gonna smooth out relations. So hopefully they figure.
Yeah, I
out
heard things went like horribly south with them. They seemed
Yeah.
quite agitated about the whole little like expedition.
Yeah, they were. Hi there, little spirit. How
Going
cute.
south would be the understatement of the century from what the word I received.
What word did you receive? I didn't get anything.
Something along the lines of, I think it was like, Runt was rather sour with it. I think it was like...
Yeah. Though,
Was there like a barricade with that?
Yeah. Though Ogdema said that if we have any, well, I don't know about anybody else, but if I have any troubles when I try to go down there to talk with them some more, that they'll deal with the problems. So, hopefully that helps out. Hopefully I can establish more
Really?
talks and try to smooth things out.
I did need to catch Ruina or Rain kind of on their own to really confront them.
Oh. I need to talk to both of you actually about the same thing. So
Okay,
let me scoot in a little closer.
Well, damn it, I don't have a fucking employee. Well, we're not really open right now.
Crowd, so.
Yeah, now I'm kind of fuck.
Well, this ain't too much of a thing. This is a short issue. I'm just here to buy some water. If you have a case of that in the
Keep
back.
it to yourself. Jeez.
Rain, it's good to see you
Is
again.
something wrong with the water?
It's good to see you too. How are things
What was
been?
that? They went that cross. They went that way.
Very well. How have you been?
Good.
Ruina was here first.
dealing
I'll
with
do my
the
stuff with you.
just
The
work
talks. I can kick everyone out.
It's okay. You guys can deal with it. I can.
For a bit,
It's
but
okay.
nice to be on.
I can talk later. I'll just talk with
It's good to
Lilith
see you
about
around.
something.
Okay.
Really quick, because I know she had a question for me. So we can go.
It's going well.
Or we can just go sit in the booth if you want.
I'm
Over
keeping
there
my
if you
little
want.
plot.
Yeah. It might be a bit
Getting
noisy.
their food and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta tend to people. I think people want food.
Understandable.
I'll see this is a bad time.
Hey,
anyway.
Ruina.
I'm gonna go back
Why
and
does he have so much glue on him?
Good question.
You all sound suspiciously familiar.
He's a light show. He's a rave party. Look at him. He should have LEDs.
God, the fucking air district exploded.
Party anytime.
True, but I don't think that helps for his profession.
Yeah. Everyone's just here. Look at that. So much business.
True. It is nice to see it open.
Yes, let's go.
I might as well grab something.
Have you eaten?
What do you want?
Have you eaten?
I'll have a parfait.
Get us something. Get us something.
Are you eating, Miss Runa?
Do you accept wireless transfer?
Eating, Miss Runa.
Meeting. I'm currently having a meeting.
Miss
Then
Runa,
there you have it.
just to let you have.
Enjoy the parfait.
Thank you.
Wonderful. We'll eat while we have a meeting.
Exactly.
Three parfaits. One for me, one for the guard, and one for Ruina, who isn't.
Jeez, okay.
Fucking multiple people. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Here's one parfait.
Alrighty. Thank you.
That's precisely how it works. Eating burns calories.
Thank you. Or is this for Runa?
I guess burns.
Second parfait. Also, when you're done with the food, please make sure to dispose of it.
Okay, I guess I'll burn calories eating the food. I don't think I need to burn calories.
Genius.
And the third one.
Do you dare doubt his wisdom?
Thank you so much, Amelia.
I mean,
Oh my god.
good friends with
We just wanted some apples.
He only wishes the best for
I'm
you.
dodging the room. I'm dodging
There we
the
go.
room. This way. Bye.
That's fair.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy the parfait.
On an empty stomach. Yes.
I've already had like 2 or 3 meetings.
Hello.
It's fine.
Get blow.
Good to see you again.
Find him eventually. It was worth a try.
Did you already get 2 pop? Okay, they already got one.
Yeah.
One parfait, please.
Any flavor?
Look at that.
Which one? The Gabliest.
The Gabliest? Oh, got it. Hold on.
What?
There we go.
I'm gonna cough up a strawberry cube and put it in here.
Yes, I did.
Straight from the upper city.
It involves some of the
Fantastic.
situations and dealings I
I see.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do be careful about that.
There you go.
But
You haven't already.
I do hope they wish we can continue to work together and
There we are. Thank you.
our dealings, naturally, of course. I won't.
Amelia.
Get blow.
Do you still have any cubes I could have?
Well, I have part of one. Do you want a part of one? I'll take a little bit off.
Is that what's left? You did have the whole cell.
I mean, I would have.
It's all gone.
Hold. I probably have to. Hold on. I can see if there's any in here. Hold on.
I don't even think I have relatives. I don't know for sure.
Well.
Thank you.
Is there a flavor you wanted?
Is there a flavor you wanted?
Hello? Something that tastes like meat would be nice.
Would I have any Geb cubes down here? Like any a specific? They specifically wanted a meat one. Would I have any down here?
Sure, yeah, I'd say you did.
Okay, is it
I
possible
can
you
get
just
one for
spawn me?
you.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, Masaru is dedicated to cooperating in this matter. And we will do what it takes.
A great deal of the data information. Of course, you and I.
1 second. I do have something back here.
The strawberry one is meat flavored. It's not like expired, is it?
Precisely.
It's all the way back there.
That should be good.
Been taking precautions
Do
in
they
that
expire?
regard recently.
I don't think so.
How long does it last for?
Long enough.
Did it ever expire? Good enough.
We have taken.
Make sure to pay.
Yes, we have taken to scanning and regulating mages. Should any of them?
Oh my
be
god, there's so
taken.
much fucking
Actually,
people. This is the only
There we
place
go.
that's open.
That's a nice
Thank
idea.
you for the cube.
Next.
And things are evolving ever constantly.
An MP.
Yeah, the only problem is
Quite
not
the
many
collection
mages
there.
are.
Pardon me.
keen to be
Get low.
I actually had a question. Do you happen to know who's a council member
Can you
in
get
here?
them to yourself? Or someone
In
holding
here,
on
I
to?
believe they're currently in talks, but it'll be like a blue oni. Oh, they might have left. But I think they're in the table. That's a blue oni. Their name is Ruina.
Doing things like that, and people getting mad.
Luna. Okay.
Mhm.
Which is the
Well, thank you.
And the other two council people, the other two council people, if they're not busy, is a Fritz, they're a goblin, and a Case Wheeler. They're one of the wyverns, but they're both not here. So
Okay, understood.
You know, seeing the
you
crystals,
also
the
don't
cat
happen to
I'm
smoke,
wondering,
do
can
you?
you?
I don't smoke, no.
Just in the academy. That'd be
Okay,
interesting.
understood. Well, thank you anyway. Pardon me.
I mean, it's a practical use. I mean,
hopefully would.
Hello.
Hopefully that's quite interesting.
What do you guys have here?
We have a parfait. We have a, I guess that's a cake, and then we also have ice cubes too. Not ice. I guess they are ice cubes. Fuck it. That's called. They're ice cubes now. But they're not actual ice. It's ice cream sandwiches, but they're in a cube.
and how are you holding up Dexter from yesterday's
What about
skirmish? Well, yes, if they're willing to take a payment, sure, I'll be willing to pay.
I would also like to bring up a
Gotta say,
point.
battle scars look kind of nice sometimes.
Should this conversation be held in this place?
It's got like tattoos, but like tells a story in this sense.
Like I've just been pointing and they just pay. Money doesn't fucking matter.
The whole honor all the
Howdy.
well, I mean,
my word is just a simple box of water.
Much of this is a
A
secret at
box
this point,
of
is it?
water. Okay.
This is a pretty like.
I'll buy like at least a dozen bottles off you.
Okay. I know I definitely have like water back here. Actually, hold on. I have a box. Actually, I can get you. So 1 second. Actually, do have a box prop I can give them. This. Oh no, they fucking got rid of it. Shit. I do have a box, so it just unfortunately
Did I get to ask you earlier? Because you look at the.
I'm back. Well, I have a box and I'll put water in it. Here you go.
Do you know anybody I can purchase some plants from?
My turn.
Out of character, you
I believe some of the growth damage.
Oh, good.
Here you go. Here's the box of water.
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Appreciate it. How much do I owe you? 12, how much?
Yeah, 1,200.
I gotta ask around. Where's the bench? Yeah, Maroon's not here.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna put these to good use.
I can try asking around and see if I can find anyone.
Hello, Amelia.
Diablo, what do you want?
I'll ask around about what's the word for it?
A parfait and an ice cream sandwich.
I'll pay more for it.
I see.
God. Oh.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I didn't expect everyone to come in here.
Alright. Now I hit brown sugar.
Oops, that one fell down. Oh, hold on. I'll clean it out.
Right, take care.
You're good.
Nikki will be doing this.
Work here. People leave the.
Did you want a flavor? Like a specific flavor?
You're correct, how you wish to do it.
Surprise me.
If you want to do this, we'll be doing the presentation and
How about some mango and some strawberry and some vanilla?
Thank you.
Those are always my favorite flavors. And then right there.
Mangoes and strawberries.
And some vanilla too.
Ooh. You have very good taste.
Enjoy.
Thank you, dear. Do you want to come to the Newts game that's coming up?
When is it?
Brought Runa along.
I could probably go. It
2 days
depends.
from now.
It depends on how busy I am, honestly. It can be a bit rough sometimes.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, until I get to more employees, unfortunately, I'm stuck doing stuff like this. But you know, hey, at least I made money.
That is true.
that would be my suggestion. That would be my suggestion as well. Actually, then making a mistake.
No, that was marvelous. Oh, thank you.
Oh, there is a can back here. Oh, did we? Is that everyone? Jeez, that fucking exploded fast. Gablo.
Things better for as many people as possible. Hi, Miss Amelia.
Ah, Miss Amelia. Come sit down. They just,
No, you can come sit down. It's the same topic that I was going to bring up with you. It's about the coven.
Oh, let me bring it down. I heard Masaru was in here.
I will go all the way down.
Did they?
They were.
Did they approach
Mr.
you about
Cross was
stuff?
right over there.
Did they hear about it?
No. I just wanted to approach you and Miss Lilith to express what I was planning on doing and see what you guys' thoughts are on it. I think I've already presented the idea to you about we want to educate mages in a safe environment where they can learn their magic and not have incidents like what has happened before.
Yeah.
And also, of course, then it can be more, like a database would be accessible to be able to be like, well, if this incident happens, who do we go to? Perhaps even help with the city, stuff like that, you know, just in general. But Miss Lilith expressed ideas on how to approach with Masaru about this, and if I should approach them beforehand and discuss it with them, or should I approach them afterwards? Or sorry, not afterwards, but during the presentation to the union, stuff like that. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm going to be going forward with this and talking with some of the other representatives of different corporations and trying to figure this out.
I think there's a legitimate danger in talking to Masaru before this is like concrete and getting traction, because they might consider it a threat and then want to take actions to prevent this from happening. So because of course, you know, a coven is a direct threat on what they're doing. They'd want to try and control everything, but with the recent events, them trying to control everything backfired on them.
I mean, I can try.
Yeah, that would be an example of. Yeah.
Doesn't mean they're not stupid enough to try.
My suggestion was, do not give them the power, but give them a bit of an olive branch if you're willing to talk and communicate. Talk and communicate during the presentation. Give them a piece that you do not want to take them out of the picture directly. But exert you want an independence.
Yeah. So perhaps inviting them to collaborate on research or in classes or something like that, to show that they would still be involved. However, it wouldn't be largely controlled by Masaru, and thus the mages feel safe in the environment, as well as Masaru is still involved with magic. You know, with the recent incident.
I can't. I think it's better for the Coven to go completely independent, because all it takes is a little tiny branch for Masaru to get in there, and they can start gleaning what they need, and mages can start getting fucked by them.
The trick is the pose that they would have no direct control of it. And it would be up to the Coven how much involvement
it's not necessarily controlling the Coven. That's the thing for them. All they, in particular, like what they did with me, and mind you, I'm like fucking Geb representative.
They want the information.
They're going to figure out. Yeah, they want the information, and then from there, they can start using that against you.
That's true. They were scanning mages.
So I'm thinking.
Yeah.
At least for now, it has to be. As much as it fucking sucks, and you want to have that like olive branch with them, I don't really see that being good for the Coven.
I think that we can still do things like offers for collaborating on research, because that doesn't give them necessarily information on the mages. Precisely. It would allow for people to be able to work together of their own accord. So we can think of more ideas like that and then propose that with the proposal for bringing a Coven to the Undercity.
And of course, what information you bring to Masaru is of your own choosing.
I'm just returning your
That's true.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
We, especially with
they don't have
the
to
latest examples of. Yeah, sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, of just having somebody who can teleport people around at will without nobody knowing who they are or what they can do puts a lot of people in danger, including Undercity residents, right? But, you know, people aren't going to go to Masaru and trust them necessarily with that information because, of course, people are afraid. So, having this liaison might be
the problem with that
beneficial
is
for everybody.
People might start interpreting the Coven then as just another branch of Masaru. It's just their little like puppet, their moles to go and spread information.
That's true. That I'm also worried about.
That's why I'm like, I feel like having a more direct.
That's why keeping them as separate as possible.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same where if you wanted to have a business down here or anywhere that sold food and stuff, you're not going to escape Geb. You know, you'll always be subject to their health administration. But
The trick is to exert autonomy, but not relinquish control. And that's the night that you have to dance. Because whether you accept it or not, Masaru will want to be involved one way or the other.
I would just.
How you deal with it.
Yeah.
You could always just not superly oppose or intrude on what they're trying to do down here. Like if they send in task force or expeditions, or if they have their own research down here doing their own thing, that's one thing that could be nice, is that you're not trying to stop them from doing anything. Because I imagine even if they're not got any bases and stuff down here, they're still going to want to come down here to look at magic and all that stuff.
Of course. I mean that's expected, right?
Yes, that would be highly advisable. You push back Masaru when they do that, when they're gone to an investigation or research. They're likely to push back with more force. And as much as we have some talented mages down here, the reality of it is Masaru has better. And far deadlier.
And they have a lot more resources and everything. I know.
Did you want something?
Tis a difficult road you have, Savannah.
I know. But I want to do it for the sake of the people that I've come to care about and the Undercity I've sworn to protect, you know?
True.
I just want to help.
This would also increase your standing very much for the people in your student council as well. So, you would garner a lot of support in the process.
But yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Are you okay?
Did you want something?
Yeah. Just
Hold on.
Just something sweet and tasty.
Oh, yeah,
I guess.
Hey, get off the counter. Hey, get off. Before I put a round in you, get off.
Oh, Jesus. You ever seen... I've never seen anything like that around here before.
I'm very tempted to start putting rounds into it if it doesn't get the fuck out of here.
Is it like a pet? Or,
I don't know. It's fucking vermin right now, so... I also had fancy electricity magic I could always try out, but it's out.
Oh, maybe like cook it or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, something to kind of.
It'll be like 500.
Kind of take the edge off, you know. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Enjoy the buffet.
Yeah, you. No problem.
Yeah, they're really good actually, Miss Lewis, if you want to get some.
Page has a letter marked on it.
Please don't tell me they're prawn.
Maybe, perhaps later.
I don't know. You look
Yeah.
at it. You tell me if they're prawn magazines.
Betty's the
Are you looking at prawn magazines?
No, we're not.
Prawn magazines.
Are you okay?
No, no, these are mine. No, these are mine. Don't.
What?
Is anything wrong? You seem exhausted.
No, nothing's wrong. I'm look at that thing like it was nothing. It's like a toothpick to me.
That's a strange.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm positive. Like, look at this. Like, look through this little thing. It's nothing. It's like a butter knife.
I'm gonna check it out.
No problem. Man, if I'm gonna want to be able to lift this thing, I gotta just lay off the sweets. Thanks for the parfait. Like, you know, it's really good. I just need to be a bit more health conscious in my food choices. It's been a real wake up call, you know. gotta
like
right if you wanna if you wanna get the gains. Oh no! You don't have to do. It weighs like 1 trillion pounds.
What? This thing is fucking impossible to pick up. What the fuck?
And, you know, it's. Oh,
is that knife really
gosh.
just heavy or something?
I couldn't fucking pick it up.
You could say that. It's. I wouldn't do that for you. It's like like a million pounds. It's a ton.
The fact that you're able to pick that up at all is quite surprising.
How is it this heavy?
It's a long story. I would just.
What? Oh yeah, they left.
I don't want you to.
They walked out. I don't know what to tell you.
Y'all distracted me.
I was afraid of.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. No, I've really been. If I were you,
Dude,
oh
I
my
can't
God.
leave my parfait shop. Everyone's in here.
Be careful with that thing towards like the edge of the table. I don't want that sliding down. Please,
what do you mean?
Just let
It's
it
gonna
down
fall
slow,
on
let it
your
down slow.
foot
Don't
and,
try to,
and
like-
cut off your toe if it goes off that table.
No, it's not gonna
That's
fall.
fine.
No, here, just hand it. Just give it back. Just give it back to.
It's so heavy.
Give it back to. All right. You need to.
Okay. What's this thing made of?
It's Damascus. I don't know.
Damascus.
Jesus.
Just okay. Yeah, the knife's heavy. I get
Can
it.
you do
all
some
right.
chiropractic? I think I thought my back.
There you go. That's what I was afraid of. Look,
All right.
I should really just go. Like this. I gotta hit the gym. I
Ready?
gotta eat right. I gotta.
Yeah.
Maybe a treadmill. just
Applying
a little-
pressure.
Oh God.
Oh, that feels great.
There you go.
Thanks,
got
Doc.
it. Why did you make such a heavy knife?
I screwed the pooch. All right, you want me to admit it? I asked the mage to enchant it. I said, I want to swing with the strength of 1,000 men. I didn't realize I'd need the strength of 1,000 men to actually swing the damn thing.
Oh,
So it's a cursed knife. Got it.
That would make it. That
Cursed is a.
I see.
Is a not a word I'd use. It's more like an investment. Like if I can pick it up, if I can swing it, then I'm sure it'd be great. That's what I was saying.
You have a lot of training to
But
do.
I don't know how to be worthy. I don't know how to be capable of great deeds and all that. I just.
Yeah, just
I
make
guess
sure you don't drop that thing on your foot. We might have to cut it off.
That's not. That's I'm
Either
all
that,
right.
or
I don't.
either
I'm not,
that,
that's
it
not
might
gonna
cut the foot
happen.
off. It lands in the blade.
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope. I
I'll
sure
do a new
hope
prosthetics
not.
to test.
Yeah, it might be a fun experiment.
Hey.
You know what? Do drop that on your foot.
No, I don't think.
On
I
the
think
other
I
leg
will.
itself, just by the thigh.
Oh jeez. Oh, my full body.
Well,
I can't do it. I
mean,
can't do
when
cool
I'm
full
not-
body
not
stuff anymore
feeling
because
it,
it just
weighs
it's
like,
too sensitive.
nothing. Like if I just see watch for a sec. I'll just.
I have to like fix my model, so it's better for full body. The legs are too long. That's why like me. This is me moving my like, toes like up and down. The legs are still too long.
No, nothing. The weighs nothing now. Like.
Could you
Simple
could
as
you
that.
put it like in your like foot or something? Like have like a little heel knife, and then like kick people. Like, whoosh.
Maybe that wouldn't be such a bad idea. Like,
I've killed 2 people with my heels, so don't underestimate the heels.
Huh. Maybe I could do the same. Well, I'll definitely think about that. That's not a bad idea. That thanks for the parfait again.
Mhm.
But I really need like a veggie smoothie or something. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's it going, Reggie?
All right, well I'm closing up, so
Buy delicious parfait.
I didn't expect to service like 10 people.
Is
Jeez.
that frog guy gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
a lot of people around here gonna.
I have to actually go talk to fucking Rain, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go talk to Rain. I really wanted to go talk to Rain about what happened, but then everyone else came in. So I was like, oh, huh. I have to go find Rain.
That's okay. What are we saying?
I mean, you need like either a close range or something that's a bit more long range.
I also still have my meditation stuff to do. I still have a crystal to go get. Could also ask Rain to go get a crystal for me, but I don't know how the affinities work. I really wanted to go talk to Rain privately, but they're probably gone now. I don't know. I think they'd be in Water District.
There's some nice places down in the Shadow District. I believe there's a couple of units in the Fire District, though it's a little warm there. Air District might have 1 or 2. Very excited to have you in the underdog community. Very good. I'm excited.
Oh, I can really feel it in my head. I can really feel that I'm definitely sick with something. At least it's not making me nauseated. Ugh.
Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Can everybody in the Undercity hear me?
Yeah.
This is Councilman Fritz in approximately 15, 16, 17. At 30 minutes past the hour, we're gonna have a weapons safety and ability exercise up on the water treatment plant near the Cage Arena. Come on down. Go shoot. We're gonna shoot some guns. It's gonna be real fun. It's gonna be real safe. Everybody's gonna learn how to use a gun. Come on down. It'll be fun.
Here's how.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna have to find.
Tempted to do an investigation search, but I don't think I'd find anything. Yeah, they might be in some private place now. I think when they're doing the gun stuff, I'll probably maybe go meditate. Just entirely it's entirely possible. Oh, fuck me, the lag again. No. I actually did need to talk to Rain about like some other stuff. It's just like, finding out the wording of how to ask. Why is my frame rate dying all of a sudden? It's like I load. There's like something I loaded that's really not making my computer happy. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's miserable. I wonder if it's somebody's avatar. It could be dynamic bones. So maybe somebody has dynamic, because I have my dynamic bones all like allowed. Maybe somebody's dynamic bones are really unoptimized. So when I load them and they start moving around, it just starts killing my computer. I still have this book on me. I don't know where they're at. Where the fuck did everyone go? Huh. Even the clinic's not. What the fuck happened? Where is everyone? Is everyone still here?
Yeah, some dinosaur have feathers.
Yes, I have some right here.
Fucking axolotls, dude. You can't see it on my screen, but I was definitely reaching for my gun. God, where the fuck is everyone? I need to talk to Rain. Because the last time I fucking interacted with Rain a shitload, they were having like fucking mental breakdowns. Are they trying to go into the... I don't care. Hey, are you...
Bully him too.
Don't fuck with that. Don't touch it. I'll smack you with the hammer.
It's fine.
Rain. Rain.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you like running for something?
Yes, I'm fine. Ow! Ow! I punched it. Well.
Ow.
We're fine. I'm fine. I've just been running all over the place.
Magic hoodoo going on with that damn thing.
We found a scavenger hunt, so we're following it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm pretty
what
sure
was
Miss
it?
Amelia can lift the knife. Anybody can. And somewhere in the mushroom area, there is, beneath the water, treasure lies. I'm pretty sure we got to get in here, but that's if you want to get wet.
Listen, there's only one option, and it's I'm diving.
Are you
I don't
sure that's
have any-
wise in the mushroom area with the...
I mean, mushroom water is
Rain.
toxic, but you have to clean that shit off. We don't have a flashlight. We could actually flashlight, but you have a flashlight in your shop.
Are you okay? No.
What do you mean, am I okay? I'm fine.
Was there any treasure down there at least?
Well, I'm looking.
we
I
can
have
go
to,
that far.
I have to find it.
Uh-huh. You're looking at the treasure right now?
I'm look. You are the treasure.
Uh-huh.
That's cute. I mean, you are a pretty bit good of a gem yourself. But
I'm a pretty good gem myself.
You're a gem. A gem.
Gem. Okay, I heard gem. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
No,
my
I
accent
don't think
kinda
he's gonna
messes up
bench you.
sometimes.
Don't touch it! It's my treasure!
Oh fuck! Here we go again.
We don't.
It's my treasure!
Children, if you can't split the treasure, I'm gonna electrocute the water and kill everyone in it.
Talk with the case.
They're talking with Runa's boyfriend.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Oh, you're stalling.
totally
I mean,
thing.
TikTok.
I'm stalling because DM will be with you soon as we hunt.
Oh, that. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna
I
drown
mean,
myself for
honestly,
this
I think we
treasure.
should.
Don't drown yourself. I'm very good at swimming
I'll
and...
make sure she doesn't drown. Not with those horns.
Aw. We need to talk later. Did you pull me into the water? Yeah.
Aw, damn.
You better not fucking try me. Come on.
No, it's fine. As long as we keep your horns out of the water, we're fine.
Oh, they can go in the water. They're fine. I can control them. They're fine.
I let go. I let go.
Uh-huh.
I'm keeping
You got me all fucking wet. Now I have to go. Now I have to go back to my place and get dry cleaning and stuff.
This thing is too expensive. Oh, that's too bad. We can't. I'm over here having fun and
This is all fucking. Man, now I'm all wet. I can.
Yo, that guy just went into the ground.
Oh, you guys are searching through the water?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're searching in the water.
About right.
I guess I'm going in.
I just dragged
I'm helping
them.
them.
Yo,
Yeah.
you random person, hunt for treasure with us.
I don't think he wants.
Yeah.
I guess he does.
All right. Okay. Rolling for each of you, seeing who finds it first.
Find the treasure.
Okay.
I'm a very good swimmer, I'll have you know. I'm gonna dive.
I fought off Jameson and Runa for us to find this treasure.
They didn't even know.
Amelia with the highest roll.
Hell yeah. Hold on, I wanna not drown. Oh.
You fine.
Oh, I can see it. I can see something sparkling down here. I'm gonna dive.
Look at her go.
You see down here an old chest, wet soaked wood. It is unlocked, but it is tightly sealed. You're gonna need help pulling this back up to the surface, but you
God.
found treasure.
No. Hold on. I found something over here. I need help by carrying it.
Okay, I guess we're paddling over.
Uh-huh. It's right.
I'm definitely up there at the surface,
Don't
just floating
suck
with you.
underwater. You'll lose more oxygen.
Alright, I'm on the surface now. It's down here.
We're on the surface.
Alright.
Okay,
You
what
gotta
is
dive
it?
with me, come on.
Okay, here
Three,
we go
two,
diving.
let's go.
You see a chest, old and withered, wet wood, but heavy as hell. You all can lift it out together if you work together.
Yes.
Ellie, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna be pirates.
I mean, I haven't really been a pirate in my day, but you know.
You can't talk underwater, old man.
I have a helmet, you don't.
I have one.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to drain this shit before I go back to my business.
I'm gonna have to
We need some light though.
I have some light. Well, I don't have some light, but I have some light from the fire magic. I snap my fingers and light.
Look, fire magic.
Does it work? Even though I'm fucking wet.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god! Wow.
Fire magic.
Can I also use some heat magic to dry myself off?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
That's
Prestidigitation.
the cantrip, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm also gonna do the
I
classic
guess
fucking
I
dog
was
thing.
meaning to I see.
I could do that right back.
Metal. You see the metal has rusted over with time. You're gonna need something to break it open.
I have an idea.
I can do that.
I have an idea. Gun.
No, that's fine. Don't put a bullet in it.
Punch it.
Give me a minute.
Let me punch
Okay.
it.
I also can
I was
electrocute
gonna-
it, but I don't
I'm
think
gonna
that'll
use
help.
Give me the lock and just break it. No, that's fine. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Make sure you break the lock open with the knife.
It takes a bit of time, but you are easily able to crack past the rust and get this chest open. Inside, you see a huge, vast amount of mushrooms that have melded together in a drug pile den of assorted. Now,
scary.
Amalgamated mushrooms. This could sell.
I definitely don't need
to the
that.
right person.
Is this? This looks like drugs.
I know someone who would be interested in this. No. I know
Isn't
where.
that person that?
And you'd make money from it.
There's a new hookah shop owner. Yeah. If we sell it to them, we can all get a cut of the pay.
If you want.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean, I don't really need the money. You all can have it. I'll just enjoy.
I'll take money.
Folks doing something silly. Yep. It's almost about time for
Though,
the range, so we can.
could you?
Hello, bird.
She's gone, I think.
You
can take my half, Miss Amelia, if you want it.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm glad.
Could
Could you make the transaction?
A transact? Yeah, I can do it.
I don't know if I
split it.
because it's drugs and stuff. I don't know
Howdy,
the
I don't know
legality
if
of
you
these
want
drugs
this
in
public
particular.
image,
I don't think I should be
I'm gonna
involved
touch
in
it.
So.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Yeehaw. Here
It
we
is
go.
very heavy. You're gonna have to move
It
very
is.
slowly because it's so heavy.
I guess we'll
Onwards
be
to
dragging
their
it together.
district.
Oh, you guys are good. If
I
you're
got
working
you. There's
together,
some
you
place to
can move.
Oh, we work together?
I can't be. I can't. I have to get the cut from them because I'm like, if I'm just obviously selling drugs and they're illegal, that can get me in trouble. Though I don't think Geb would care.
Good job, Amelia.
Yeah, I did it. Huzzah! I can't sell it though because if they're illegal, then I get fucked.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to have my friends do it for me, and if they get caught, then I don't get caught, and I still have my job. I love having
friendship.
Did the?
All right.
Okay, have fun.
No, yeah, you have a question.
Oh, I was wondering if the person that was going to be here for the parfait shop, because apparently there's like somebody that was interested in doing it. Did they never show up, or are they doing something else?
Yeah, that player I don't think is here today.
Okay, I was just curious.
For show. Thank you.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I wonder how exotic that bird meat is. Very tempted. What is that? Oh, that's his banner. Gonna run back, grab some crystals, so then I have my crystals on me. I'll get some extra money, which is nice. God, ugh, this sinus headache sucks. Oh, it's miserable. It's not like a migraine, but it's like, oh. Oh, I don't have to go meditate. That's right. I don't have to. I need to get crystal, but I don't have to meditate because I'm full charge. I'll probably still at some point go like sunbathing though. I do want to RP at least taking a shower. The hell? Oh, that's the weapons stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna sit down in the shower and just take a break real quick. I can take this as an opportunity to drink some water. Ugh. This is one of the reasons why I wanted the air district housing was because they actually have showers. So I would absolutely love the new season 3 knowledge district stuff though. Holy shit, that housing is like the best. I don't think they have a shower though. I might be wrong though, but I don't know if they have a bathroom. I'm not gonna be in here for super long anyways. I could meditate in the shower. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Can I read this in the shower? Is this it's probably not waterproof. It's funny because this actually does have words, and it actually, if you were to read this book, it actually does tell you like crystals explode and stuff. They tell me about spirits. Yeah, it says unless I don't do it. That's why I wanted this book to ask, because this book is kind of like what you would think would be the introductory thing. So I could either sell it or I could hold on to it. Give it some time. So just kind of resting. Ugh. Hopefully I'm feeling better. Probably need to take a few days off, which is annoying because I need to do a lot of like work. I need to do so much fucking work. Ugh, for just the RP stuff. It's tiring. I have to learn a bunch of new things as well. It's like ugh. I think, like, for example, if I get good enough at particle effects, I can just do stuff like on my own. I'll be pretty good, especially if I do more magical stuff in the future. But for now, it's like I don't have the Unity knowledge on particles all that much. I hope I can eventually get the motivation to really get invested in it again and do it. Could always hire somebody else to do it or commission or whatever. But I have a project on my own. I had to give it the project. I don't really trust most people, so it's like it's a hassle. Magic characters, it's hard because you have to have spells. You have to actually represent like a fireball, for example. But like I said, I don't think I'm using any lightning magic today. I have my my mage agile that I'm like doing. That is technically from a spell. So if I'm ever jumping, it's because I activated like if I'm doing those big jumps, I have to activate it as a spell. So I actually took a minor edge because of our spells and skills work a little bit differently in fan RP. We have a whole sorcerer tree, and actually, we have a new sub tree in that for psionics. But I'm just a regular magic person. I think the next idea that they want to do is elementalist stuff, like make that an actual, like pretty much make that what I'm doing. So I'd definitely be an elementalist. I want to see if they have any bonuses or boons for being an elementalist. Anyways, I guess I'll get back up. Ugh.
I seem to be contacting you like crazy. They just found a drug test. And they want to sell it to me. What the fuck is in here?
A drug chest? What?
We found a chest under the with the magazine hunt thing.
Oh yeah, you guys did it! Hell yeah!
We found it.
Took 4 o'clock to find it, but we found it.
Jameson's top there doesn't look like it. But who's watching the Watcher?
It's honestly an assortment of everything.
It's the amalgamation.
So it's just everything on here, essentially? Just an amalgamation of that?
It's like all of those. Hold on. But there is some mystery ones in there too, but you would have to do some studying to figure out what they are.
Alright, I told somebody who's a drug dealer using my psychophant. Did I do that?
Yes.
I don't actually know how to make the radio work or anything.
Oh, okay, real quick. Did you pick it in spawn by chance?
No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't know how to do that. So what I gotta spawn is on the big.
Yeah, it'll be on the left-hand side, and you'll see like one that says like L pickup and right pickup. And what you do is like I took right, and you squeeze the wand trigger, and then you pull your hand forward.
And yo.
Here, if you want to just come back here and
He's
respawn,
sleeping. He got elbowed twice. Yeah, you guys got this. So, my amalgamation, my beautiful baby treasure. Now.
Yeah. How did you find it?
Someone was going off about weird magazines, so we grabbed the magazines, and every 5th page there was a letter. So then we took all the letters, and then we reconstructed them into a sentence that was a riddle telling us that we needed to look under the water in the mushroom cave. So we went there with 3 other people, went into the water, hunted it down, dug it up, dragged it out, and then dragged it here. After breaking the lock open.
Interesting. Okay. What magazine is this?
They're all burned thanks to Case. But it was some random Prawn Hub ones or whatever.
Oh. I see. Oh. Yeah, I've been hearing scrappers from the waves been looking for prawn magazines, but they know that they had that in them. Okay. Well, that's useful. Top my hand. Nearly dropped it. Looking for wrist straps.
Gonna wait for them to wrap up, and then I'll get my money. If we do get money, and also ask Rain just if they can't get me a crystal, and then also try and talk to them about what I saw. So.
I wanted to make money. This was a very fun activity.
Pretty easy way to make money. Come on, God, hurry up.
God's teaching people. Are you missing out on the shooting thing? Is that where you're wanting to go off to?
No, I actually want to kick Leo's ass.
Hell yeah. Wait, whose ass?
Leo's. Funny enough.
I'm down. I want to watch.
You want to watch me kick Leo's ass?
Yes. Yes, I do. He broke my heart a month ago. I want to watch this. Wait, Liev or Liette?
Yeah, Liev.
With a V?
Yeah, the fucking
yes.
guy. Yeah, Liev.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. I just make sure because I'm stupid. But hey, I would love to see that. Guy broke my heart. I wish to see this. I wish to see this.
I want to kick his ass because he told Reggie about Prim. He was like, oh, you better worry about the story of Prim going missing. It's like, what the fuck? He just mentioned Prince's name in vain, and then I'll go kick his ass for doing that. See why he's fucking talking about our for.
I don't know. Let's kill.
No, not
And
kill.
punch.
Might be useful. Yes, that's better.
He is useful.
Oh, I might threaten him with this.
Oh my god.
I'm probably just gonna come back in a little bit. I just have to track down Rain.
Did God leave before we... Oh no, God's still here. Hello.
God? Oh, hi, Mom. So yeah, I need to know the drugs. I gotta call a psychophantic guy who's a drug dealer. Can you tell me more about this?
I'm gonna see who's at the firing range. Weird, okay. Lost tracking somehow, weird.
Found you again.
Well, everyone's doing target practice up there, so you want to join them?
Yeah. Oh, you're joining them. Oh, okay.
No, Hendrick, not
Mirror
Kendrick.
over there.
It's all takes time to earn.
Alright, Kenny. Don't worry, I'll remember.
Earlier, but then also
If you're looking for a job, there should be a lot of people.
individuals up there that I,
Thank you very much.
rather would, yeah.
It's fine. You can help me out if you want. I'm looking for somebody.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's at the firing, or the arena right now. So it's like, oh well. What if my avatar sounds like down really low? I think I do.
Morning gun combat, or not just combat in general.
God, this whole thing's taking forever.
With your chemistry,
You're able to, you picked it up, by the stem. Like, you were able to avoid touching, like, the pollen underneath, like, the spore and stuff. So, you're not feeling anything, but you sure are lucky.
Okay, good. I gotta go
You
wash my
have
hands
3
real
of
quick.
these.
Oh, damn, okay. Reggie, watch the
They
shot.
are
I gotta go wash
very...
my hands.
Also, if you use them, you have to ping me before you use them. Okay?
Okay, got it.
Am I about to get
busy.
beat
I'm
up?
gonna go find this thing. Think? I don't know my own stuff.
Was it good, or... Was it good? Was it not good? I mean, I can...
Listen, I just smoked the drugs. I don't know anything about them.
I'm gonna take a look at them, because now I'm concerned.
Oh, you're touching it?
I'm not touching it. I'm just taking a look with my botany. Hi.
Catbug, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want to know?
I got concerned because he ran off, so now with Botany 3, I'm taking a look at these.
Botany 3, let's roll. I'm so sorry. You're having a bad day.
I am. Just
You don't know what they are. They're very cute, though. Bright red cherry-looking little mushroom things.
Hey, don't touch them. Don't touch that stuff.
Why?
Also, if I got a 20, could I, get them out without it affecting the other drugs, or are the other drugs just kaput because of that?
Well, whatever.
No, you can probably get them out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the 3 out, throw them in the baggie. Alright, this stuff's super illegal. I can't sell this. At least not here.
I can... Oh, do you want it or not?
I don't think you should have it, because if you're caught with it, you'll have trouble with this. The stuff ain't good.
Yeah, but I want money.
So, you're not gonna be able to find a buyer around here for this stuff.
Well, are you
and
going
I doubt
to
I'm
take
gonna
it
be
off
able to
my
find a buyer.
hands? I mean, you probably can properly get rid of it.
I'll take this for you, but I'm willing to pay for everything else, just not this stuff.
That's
Trust me,
fine.
don't
Fine.
I don't want this on my tab.
I don't need it as much as my curiosity is there.
Sorry,
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
go
does
put
it
this
do?
inside of a safe container.
Why is it
I'll tell you in a bit.
illegal? Okay. Doing okay there, Mr. Platt?
Oh, right, I am.
Fuck, they closed it.
That stuff makes people go crazy. Makes them super angry. That kind of thing.
I couldn't hear this stuff because they closed.
Perfectly nice guy. They took some of that. It ain't good for anybody.
Okay.
And the corporals would
Noted.
definitely chop my head off if they got me with it. So I'm gonna keep that in a safe place. But yeah, the rest of this, I can pay you whatever you want. I can. Of
course it fucking broke on me.
I can tell you exactly how much this is worth. How much is this worth?
Okay. They try to pull anything and they're gone and I have reasonable suspicion. I'll bring down a squad and blow their place open again. Fortunately, there's not anything else going on. I don't really care for I can't tell. I really don't care. I'm just probably gonna go. Man, I wanted to at least try and run by it. Maybe I can go to the fire district. Oh, is Tavern open?
Mainly, just
Oh, no, they're doing docks in
the
there.
rebuilding of the sanctum.
Yeah, shit, dude. It's fucked. Because I don't want to harvest one crystal and then learn I need to get the other one. Could always just go grab the fire crystal. But I'd much rather harvest the air ones and rain get fire. But I don't think they can. I don't know what their affinities are. I don't know what the rules on the affinity. I don't know if you need to have the affinity to harvest it. Because if that's the case, then I don't think they can harvest any of the crystals that I'm interested in. Oh, Braum is open. Diablo.
Yeah, true. Hold on, let me just put it in talk. Hey, Miss Skylark, how you doing?
Hey, I'm okay. You wouldn't by chance have come across any crystals you'd be willing to part way with, would you?
I just harvested one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on over. Are you using a different mic, by the way? You sound very distant.
It probably broke. Hold on.
No.
Yeah, there you go. It does that sometimes. I'm back.
There you go.
That's so much better. There you go.
The weird one.
Did you have horns the last time I saw you?
Did I have what?
Or those simply the horns? Or those
I've always had horns. Yeah, I've always had horns. They've been growing out, yeah, but like I've always had horns. They kind of blend in with my hair a little bit.
Seen you enough.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of do. Here you go. One fresh fire crystal. Harvested from the.
Harvested from down there. Did this you said you harvested this, yeah?
Aye, I harvested crystals myself. I find myself being pretty good at these.
Do you have like do you have like magical abilities and stuff? Can you like throw fireballs and stuff? Oh, enchanting.
I have an enchanter myself, so I know how to work with all kinds of magic.
I don't think I have anything neat right now. How's business been?
Business has been booming. I've been working hard. I've been selling a lot. I might be able to go on vacation soon.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't have anything right now. Maybe in the future though. Especially if I'm messing around with any kind of like magical stuff, I might need to become by for enchantments and stuff. So I know who to go to. Thanks for the crystal though. It means a lot.
Aye, of course. Not a problem. You're always free to come get one if you need it.
Absolutely, I definitely will. Take care.
Same to you, Miss Skylark.
Where the hell do I put? I guess I'll just take this back home. I love just walking up and be like, I got a crystal. Okay, bye. I guess I'll go grab an air crystal now. I want to actually try and get into crystal research. I think rain might be done, but it's funny. They probably actually do need to be not giving out crystals for free, and the reason is because actually later down the line they're probably gonna need crystals for enchanting stuff. So it's kind of like, oh sweet, I'll take it because I need them for I'd actually like to try and do some crystal research, but that also might lead to me getting not another point in sorcery, but maybe in some point in arcana. I only have so many points though. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go harvest an air crystal. I'm gonna go through the death fucking bridge that I hate so fucking much. That doesn't sound like it's coming from the area, like... No, that's in that direction. Oh, somebody's coming up here with me. Uh-oh. 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 Though I think that sounded like rain. Hello. Rain.
Let me not say my name while I'm walking around like this.
Okay, undercover stuff? Sorry. I just...
Yes.
You doing okay? Is this... Let me... Okay.
Yes. No, this is perfectly okay.
Okay.
Here, let me take
Here,
off
let's go to
No,
a more...
is this why you've been asking?
Let's go talk.
No, it's simply gathering information, and I would prefer not to have my face showing.
I'm sorry, yeah. Let's go over here, because I was grabbing like a crystal and stuff. Rain! Rain, are you okay? Did the controller drift fall off? I guess I'll...
What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that was.
Are you okay down there?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Are you okay? You look like you just like flew off. Did you lag at all? I'm up here. I'll come back. Oh. Damn it. I needed to catch them again. Anyway, well, I'm going to still grab my crystal, but Lamau. I'm so bad at the whole, but at the same time, my character is super fucking concerned and worried because the last time they were doing that kind of like weird ominous stuff, they were Okay, I need to alt tab and go tell a GM I'm harvesting a crystal. My shit broken. My GM stuff is broken. I'm up at the air shrine harvesting an air crystal. So I just need to let the GMs know. I think they I mean, I can harvest one. Like fine. Like there's no issues with it. I just can't. I don't know if they heard me. I'll be honest. I don't know if the GMs, there's only 2 in there. Was there another chat I can join? That was the GM chat. I mean, I've done this so much, and my ping system was broken, and I did contact. Is there another channel? Did I fuck up? Is there another channel I can jump into? Nope. That's it. So, I'm kind of fucked, and I kind of don't want it. Well, I did everything good. Which one's the right one? Skilled harvest. There we go. Do need to talk to Rain, though. I will respect them doing undercover stuff. It's just that I need to actually talk. Like, and my character's super fucking paranoid and worried that they're having issues again. So it's like we need to talk. Amelia's like, I need to talk to them like so badly. Not only that, but I need to get my fucking money from them, bitch. Yeah, my fucking money, bitch. What, you think I would forget about the fucking money, huh? You better fucking pay me. So that's also another reason why I need to actually talk to them. At first I thought it was a mango. I think that's mango. Like one of their outfits because they look kind of similar silhouette wise. And then I realized like, oh, that actually is probably Rain. And also I can see through that outfit because of season 1 stuff. Oh, let me go back up here. So I'll make sure to tell the gyms I did harvest air crystal. I think that if there was any events that involved harvesting crystals that were super like needed. One, I did all I could. And then secondly, they would tell us ahead of time, like, oh yes, if you go to harvest crystals, make sure to talk to the gyms. So, and we have a guaranteed harvest day.
I hope so too. Be in touch.
I don't know if I heard that. I don't know if I heard that we'll be in touch. That means Runa's talking to somebody new.
Oh no, the seat's not working.
What the hell happened to your?
It broke.
Charge
then
me,
you got
shotgun price.
Jeez. Did they crash? Alice, are you still holding them?
Yes.
I think they crashed.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh no. You're good with tech stuff of like, can you do stuff with radios? Can you track?
Yeah, they're looking a bit dead.
Based on that?
It's always so hard.
I think I salooned them.
A friend of mine needs help.
Oops.
And that's all they said.
Oh,
That's it.
You have an uncanny ability to make people crash when you say hi to them sometimes.
I know I said hello to them and then now they're frozen here. Oh my god.
Maybe the power has passed.
Oh no, they're gone. They're dead,
Beware the
dude.
hey hey.
Are you willing to risk it?
That's fine
Cool.
with me.
Right, well, continue bringing them to the
Nah,
clinic.
I guess still.
Yeah. So apparently they charged one of your guards, and then they got shot by them. Like what? What?
Apparently they charged the guard, headbutted him, and so the guard shot back.
Sounds about right. Why would they charge them?
Indeed.
Weird.
This was a simple case of assault, it would seem.
I mean, this
They were
is
also bashing their head against a pole.
Mm-hmm. That's not good.
Oh shit. Okay. Do you
It would seem that Mr. Bendy needs a mental assessment.
No, that's what I'm trying to.
Oh, it's so
I'm
it's
trying to figure out
isn't that the
how
same
I just find
patient
stuff
that
and
like
that's it. And so I'm trying to find
broke out of like a fucking like prison
Yes,
or
the,
well somehow was a prisoner and then they're now out of prison with no records or anything like that, and they just committed a fucking crime. That's unsurprising, I guess.
CC's radio sent out a ping for help.
Alright, let's deal with this first.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
I don't know where.
What was that?
I'm trying to find.
I heard is CC in trouble or something. There's something about a ping or something I heard. Hmm.
You know how to get crystals?
I mean, I do, but I already like got them. Unfortunately, I saw so I need there's somebody I need to catch. I think.
You seem pretty well armed. What's the occasion? Hey! You're didn't mean to do that. You're my speed brother. Hell yeah. You know, you can actually grab the crystals, right? I also cannot hear you.
He is not. Shit, sorry. I thought I was meant to leave it there, but I did like, and then ran away. I'm sorry.
It can spawn them too. We can show you that later. But thanks.
Is there an axolotl?
Knock 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 knock. Hmm.
Right, I need to help them.
Yeah, I'll see you in a couple days, yeah.
For you a very long time, and he fucking robbed me, the asshole.
God, what is this elaborate route they're taking? They're just trying to get away from people, I think, but I need to talk to them so fucking badly.
I thought you stole my fucking employee's wallet. I got fucking fish from him, but apparently.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here and see if they follow. We probably need to find a more private place to talk.
Yes, people walk by here all the time.
Yeah, let's go to my place.
In 3 circles.
I know you're trying to get away so badly. My place.
Messing with Case.
Mm.
Mind you, I need to remain.
This is Snickle Fritz
Oh, you gotta be
Whizbang.
fucking
It
kidding
is currently top of the hour. All council members, please report to the tavern at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
You need to remain what?
Well, just need to make sure no one's
Sees us.
following or spotting us.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say if you wanted, you could have gone the other way around. We could have just met up, but we're already committed. It's fine. So. I want to not blow their undercover, which is why I'm trying to go to my place. I'm so fucking sorry. All right, I think you're still good though. Ugh, cause well one.
I think multiple people
Oh, you have your
been
voice thingy
calling
on.
me on this, despite it being the.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm the only one that would know. I know.
I've had yeah, you're the only one that should know, and yeah,
Ugh.
I've had multiple people call me on it, and I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, what?
Excuse me.
Yeah. I haven't told anyone when I saw when I saw you earlier. I didn't tell anyone. All right, I kept that my fucking secret. So don't worry. And I don't think anyone heard us in the fucking airplace. So besides, they didn't see what you looked like. So I don't know. It wasn't me. I swear. Okay. But one.
I don't know if
Money from the
things
drugs.
were messing up on other ends. Money from the drugs. Yes, we got 250,000 credits. So
Mhm.
how much do you want from it?
Well, Liat said they were giving me my portion, so I guess how much? The other person that was with us that helped got shot by a Avalon guard and is currently in an Avalon clinic, so we probably should. Okay, so I get half you because I'm taking Liat's share, and then you get a quarter, and then they probably need that quarter too to pay off their medical bill and also whatever bailout fee they need. But although to be honest, I don't really care too much, but you know, they did help. So
I will see to it that they get what they need.
okay. But also, are you sure you're doing okay? Because the last time you're doing the whole undercover being sneaky stuff, you know, it's kind of worrying.
I am mentally okay. I'm not going back to that all.
You can always talk to me about this stuff too. You know, if it's stuff is going on. I know you had a pretty bad, you know, breakup. Well, you weren't ever together, but you know.
It's not even a breakup.
I know.
It's fine. I was offered to watch someone beat him up, so I've just been fucking with them. I just was opening their door like 6 times and trapping people in the goddamn tavern who kept coming up.
You don't have to. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it, but at the same time, you know, don't antagonize him too much because if it causes too much obvious trouble and somehow it gets. I mean, he's not corporate, but you know, I do care about you. I don't want you getting hurt for dumb shit. Okay.
Mhm. I know. I won't be dumb.
And whenever I see you like this,
simply.
I won't use your name, but I don't think I would even know your name.
Yes.
So an undercover name, I guess, doesn't really fucking matter or whatever. But you know.
I will reintroduce myself when the time comes, because I have the reason I have this is to make sure you don't get tangled up with it. This is a separation. It is me doing runner things.
You're doing runner stuff? Are you sure that's wise? You know, what about Vale?
We moved her elsewhere, so she's out of the city. So she's safe. I just have to. It's.
Are you like are you
hard,
are you like having a hard time with like money and stuff? Is that why you're kind of going back to the running?
It's in between. I'm not fully down with the runner stuff, but I just need you to.
I know.
This is just a whole thing that I'm trying to make sure goes well, and you're one of the very few people who could see me.
I know.
And
yeah, the less I know, the better.
I try. Yeah, and I just need you to trust. If I start acting weird, though, sure, pull me aside. I don't care. It'll help no matter what. Apple crates. But I'm doing pretty okay actually today.
That's good to hear. Wish I could be doing a little bit better, but it's fine.
Aw.
I just don't like seeing my friend doing run stuff, and I know you're a free spirit. It's just hard. I had a conversation with a spider fucker, and you know, still not happy about it, but it's just like it's I don't want to have to.
That's another reason I don't want you associating with this persona.
I know. Yeah, I know.
It's because Lilith is going to hunt my ass down. I know I've used this coat before. She may recognize it, she may not.
Yeah, I mean, she was looking, but like I said, I don't want you getting killed for whatever this is.
I know. But I'm doing what I believe in, and I need you just to trust me, and, you know, I won't always be like this. but
God, I feel bad for asking about this stuff, but did you still even want to do any of the plant stuff? 'Cause I know you were doing all the botany things. Still was interested in acquiring plants and stuff to help with, products and the usual, but
yeah, I'm working on it. If you need anything specifically, I can
I mean, I'm always needing plants.
try my best.
I'm always gonna need plants.
Well, I have a harvest coming up here soon, so
Yeah,
actually,
and
I'd
I'll
rather go
I'll
check
pay.
in on those.
Yeah, I'll go pay you. Are you still harvesting crystals too? I'm trying to. In fact, actually, I tried to get a fucking book on more crystal stuff. But any extra crystals and stuff, I'm always interested in. I'm trying to figure out more uses for them besides well, I could always just sell them or back. There's always the arcanists and stuff that need them.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry too much about it.
Once I
I'm doing
complete
pretty
what I'm
good.
doing.
Especially if you can make money off of them.
Yes. I'll try and see what I can do. I just need to. I'm gonna wire the last of it to you. That's the wrong arm. This is the correct arm.
The money?
Mm-hmm. There, I sent it. It's probably, if I was to say, 2/4 is gonna be about.
So what? I mean, I know you said.
Like a close to 125,000.
It'd be like half of whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah, because the total's 250,000, so I'm
So-
going like 125.
Man, I can't help but be inquisitive. I don't know if this whole thing's gonna work. I feel like it's already fucked because I can see you no matter what. But what exactly were you doing reconnaissance on?
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping an eye on people who my contact is interested in, and
I won't
making
ask
sure
about
that they are. Yeah, I'm making sure that they are protected.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you
I'm
want,
offering them a sanctuary.
if you ever need backup or like help with any kind of cover up, I guess, on stuff, I don't mind if you roll stuff through me. Like we did before. It worked pretty well. Whenever you were doing like the guard stuff, or like, oh yeah, we worked together because you do hunting for me or whatever, like that. But
Yeah, of course. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna be back and forth, and I really
do you have?
don't want to get you involved if I.
I know. Do you have connections with the runner networks too? I'm guessing.
My network's a little more cut off.
But at least you do a hell of a lot better than somebody like me, for example, because I might be in need of help in the future. I don't want you doing it, but if you can help pass stuff along, that would always be nice because, well, I think it's quite obvious. I've still got grudges against Masaru, but you never know when.
Of course, yeah.
You never know when you need something done. Some of the corporations do some pretty fucked up shit, and I can't legally get them. Yeah, I'm sorry.
We'll see. I'll keep that in mind, but I'll let the other runners that I know of, or those that introduced me to the runner network, inform them to inform their contractors, because my contractor is a little different. Again, they are well, on a strange side. They're very particular about who they pick.
Yeah, and and you maybe be very careful, because I'd imagine in that stuff, if they learn that you got fucking found out because of this stuff, they might compromise you. Like they won't want to use somebody that can easily get found by Geb, for example. There's two of us in here that can see straight through you, and pretty much no matter what. So
I know. I can't run Trident and I can't run Geb, but I can run any other location.
Why can't you run Trident?
Conrad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing he saw your name then. I think he told me about that, but I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, yes. I had to sign with my true name to break free of everything, you know, just my life in Valkyrie and things like that. Yeah, you gotta sacrifice some things, but it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I just don't worry. Just ignore me if
I'm
I'm
gonna
walking
worry, though.
around because I gotta bully people who think they know me. I have a voice changer for a reason.
If you
And I
want, I
also
could
have
say
my
if people are like, "Where's
magic.
Rain at? Or what's Rain doing?" You want me to say that you're at my place with like a stomachache or something to help sell the thing? Like, oh, if you're not Rain, then where's Rain? Then I just they're at my house and they have like a stomachache and they didn't want anyone to know because it's embarrassing. You want to do that?
You can tell them that I'm because I typically have always been holed up in my house doing research. So I'm either working on my garden or I'm researching.
Okay, so I'll just say you're at your house or whatever, just buried and they're not don't want to be disturbed or whatever. Well, here's the problem with that though.
Yeah,
is if they're at my house, I can control my house and who goes in and out. If they're at your house, I can't guarantee they're not going to try to like break in or be like, "Oh, stop being a workaholic" or whatever. I like my cover up story better, you know.
Well, I don't want a tummy ache. Fine, I can be at your house, but I'm still doing plant
You're at my
stuff.
house.
Look, you got plants in here. I'm making sure your shit's working.
Okay. That way, if they're like, "Oh, what's Rain up
Okay.
to? Are you keeping an eye on Rain?" Because everyone's always telling me to like keep an eye on Rain or whatever, you know. I got so many fucking people worrying about it, so that's why I'm like, hey, let's throw up a little bit of just a little tiny bit of cover story. I won't go around and like mass advertise it or whatever, but if anyone does ask me, then hey, at least we have a fucking story, an alibi. That way you can do your stuff and just be careful, okay? Remember, I know you want to keep me out of it, but if you really do get stuck somewhere or you need help, especially with legal stuff, you can at least try. Try. You can. I can always try it at something. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it on your own. Okay. I don't want you to get hurt.
I know, and you're already helping me out so much right now. I'm running a experiment on emotions and what they can do. Whether they are a source of power or not. You
What
can
does that
turn
mean?
emotional into power.
Was this some kind of
you
magic?
give off brainwaves. Potentially. You know how emotions affect your magic, most likely.
Yeah, they can be very dangerous.
Exactly. Which is why I'm researching into that right now. So
You're not doing it on yourself, are you?
telling you about it now will later skew it, but
You're not gonna try to use me as
For
a
now,
fucking
there's a-
experiment, are you?
no, I'm not using you as an experiment. I'm just informing you what research.
Why wouldn't
I'm
you use me as an
performing right
experiment,
now.
huh?
Anywho, do you want me to use you experiment? Because right now you're a great ass example.
Yeah, I better come up with the best results. I don't want to be used as an experiment. I'd come up as a failure
I'm not
anyways.
experimenting on you. No, I will bully you. You are first and foremost my best friend. So I mean, you're already doing wonders for my research. As in, I get to witness fucking the great power of friendship you all claim to use on me. So that's the great thing. Woohoo! Yippity doo! I need to go fuck with people some more.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Just kind of rest.
Okay. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, and I guess if you ever really desperately need me for anything, Radio Channel 10, you have access to that. You should be good. So.
Understand. Thank you.
Goodbye, stranger.
Goodbye, stranger.
Oh, my fucking bestie is the fucking runner. Oh. Poor Amelia. Poor fucking Amelia. On the one hand, it's like, sweet, I have awesome resources. At the same time, they're my fucking one of the only few people that Amelia will get personal with, and they're like, I think Amelia kind of knows though. Amelia kind of knows that they can't stop her. She's gonna do whatever the hell she wants. So she brought up Vale, and Vale's pretty much out of the picture. And Liev is out of the picture as well. So it's like, oof. not a whole lot keeping them grounded. I also just want to rest here for a little. How much time do we have left? Wasn't there anything else I needed to do? At least I got my money. What am I checking? Is my OVR? No, my OVR is still there. Yeah. I have this book. I still have this book I could sell. Lighting here, shit. Holy crap. Could offer it to Runa. See if Runa wants to potentially buy it. I stole my Psychophontic contacts too. I'll go see if I can't. I kind of want to hold on to it though, but I think it might, if I can sell it for money. And I might help out Ruina in their cause. So it actually might be a good idea to get, because I don't need it. Don't know. Let me go find Ruina if I can. There's also, I saw Slan. I know. Well, I knew it was Slan, but.
Don't pull it out. Don't pull it. Oh, you are an idiot. Oh God. He is now bleeding. He is bleeding profusely.
What the fuck
from
is
his
going
foot
on?
now. Just made the injury
Hey man,
worse.
stab him something.
The knife on his foot, you know, the one that takes 1,000 men to lift.
Okay. Has anyone seen Runa?
All right, I'll go to field stabilize this.
I thought I heard an announcement about
Oh
them having a
fuck
council
yeah,
meeting.
they're in the
She's on
fucking
council,
council
isn't she?
meeting. Okay, yeah. Oh well. Oh well, I see
No,
them out.
Don't worry about it. I don't want the bill.
Excuse you. Cliff is shadowing today. How dare you?
I got the roll I needed. Thank you.
Are the council people like occupied at the moment, or?
They were supposed to be here 20 fucking minutes ago.
That's not like them to miss the council meeting.
They said they were on their way, but they had a little bit of a hiccup in the mushroom caves, but they said they were on their way after that, so I don't know what's going on. I'm about to head down there and see what's up, but I don't want to leave in case they come around the fucking corner as soon as I walk
Well, I was
away.
gonna plan on at least going and finding Runa and see if they were interested in something. So
appreciate that.
I guess I could head in that direction, and
What
if I
radio
see
on?
anything.
What's that?
Radio. Want to give me your radio real quick?
3. Oh, I'm on 3.
Here we go.
Fucking Jones with a knife. It's so funny. An altercation in the mushroom cave. Could always give it back. Could always send it back if I can't make money out of it. Oh, well, huh.
It couldn't be all destroyed.
He had a bit of a fall down.
Those girls are kind of cool. At least to me it is.
Howdy, Miss Amelia.
Geblo.
Amelia, have you seen Rain?
Yeah, they were at my house actually.
No, but
But they were kind of like busy with like renovations and stuff.
Who was looking into the tavern.
Why? What's up?
I don't know. I met a person named Tanya who was looking for the tavern. Maybe she was looking for Rain too.
Who was it?
Tanya.
Never heard of her.
Well, lady black and red cloak.
Oh yeah, so I'm walking around. I'm just like a traveler.
I do wish to speak with Rain though, wherever they may be.
Oh, they're like in and out. I don't know if you're gonna really find them anytime soon.
Ah, I see. Oh, do let them know that at least I'd like to talk to them if they're free at some point.
Tavern.
I was gonna catch up with.
Tavern if you want me to take a
Well, you see the problem with that.
Hey, I know you guys have a council meeting, so I'm not gonna keep you guys occupied. But Runa later, I have a thing I want to talk to you about. A very small thing, so. But Fritz is waiting for you guys. What else can I get up to?
How's your day going? Business booming?
It's okay. I mean, yeah, business is booming. We're definitely making money, but it could be a lot better. Oh well.
I'm just making sure some of the Undercity residents can at least defend themselves if something terrible happens. So it looks like a couple people got some beginner training.
Yeah, I also saw some people get fucking shot, apparently, so.
Apparently, that white-haired fellow had a little bit of a mental breakdown, and
I'm surprised. I saw them walking around. In fact, actually, that's something I'm surprised they're still out and about and they didn't get like arrested and taken in by Avalon.
Probably like a small episode. Looks like he's fine otherwise, but everybody has their quirks and issues.
Yeah, well, I'd prefer them not to have their quirks and issues around me. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Understandably.
I'm gonna call. Ooh, actually, I think I know what it's time for.
Lord Croak 50,000 credits.
What?
I think I'm gonna go sunbathe for a little bit.
We do have renovations. There may or may not. I can't remember.
Fuck, they're going to the same spot. Gotta run past them, you know. I think we might be going to the same spot, but the person I just learned had a mental breakdown. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid them. I think I'll do my best to avoid them. Where are they going? They're going to the... Wait, where are they going? Full body tracking? It is. Oh, things are just loading in and out of existence. Got it. Ah, I'm dying. Yeah, that person that just ran by down there, I thought that was who, Rain was initially. Sunbathing time. Ooh. I also want to do Psychophantic Contact and see if I can't talk to my Guess I can't fucking ping DM. Oh my god, I'm mad. Damn it. It's hard to ping DM when, yeah. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Have to literally go hijack a DM. Man, that sucks ass. Ugh. Hey, actually, it's very convenient that can you contact a higher up for me? I can't.
Who?
Can you ping a DM for me?
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you hiding?
No, I'm trying to call somebody.
Okay. It was for them.
Gablo.
Gablo, who are you
All my
calling?
shit's fucking broken. But I'm wanting to psychophonic talk to my sorcerer about the book a little bit. I want to try to get another more useful book. I'm going again for round. I want a better book because
Yep.
I can also even send it back too. Oh, hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking, hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking. You know, call's just ringing. You gotta connect. It's gotta connect. You need to stop rolling so low on this.
Oh no. What did I roll?
5 plus 4.
9.
Which is way better than last time.
It's better. Was there anything I could actually glean, like usefulness from this book, by the way?
Just like what elements there are.
Which I already know that.
Kind of like, yeah. Probably nothing that's new information to you.
Would they want the book back if I can't use it? Because I'm going to ask like, oh well, there's a coven potentially that's being established down here, and they don't have good. All their shit exploded. Would it be okay if I sold it to them? I'm going to ask that, or if they want the book back.
Keep the book.
Okay, then okay.
You can keep the book. They'll send you another book. They'll try and find a better book.
Sweet.
Do you want this sent? Where do you want this book sent?
Since I'll be in the row, just to my corporate doc.
Got it.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Another thing is I harvested a crystal. I did jump into the GM chat and ask, but only Friendly and Cliff were there, and I don't think they heard me. But I did harvest like an air crystal.
That's fine.
Okay. Just want to double check.
We trust y'all with those.
Okay. That's all. I already did this for a little bit. I feel like. Didn't I do this for a little bit? I did the shower stuff for a little bit. I've done a lot of resting. I won't be here. I won't be here for too long. Ugh, because I need to rate the council people to have their council, so then I can talk to Runa to then sell this book to them, hopefully. Because they actually might find it useful if they want to try and do coven stuff. They might actually find it helpful. I don't need to do my meditation stuff because I'm fully charged. I can like pretend like I'm messing with magic. That is the lightning symbol. It's like the lightning symbol is like a dot. I know it's got like the circle, and I know it's got like a little like zap. It kind of looks like a knife. It's like whoop, you know, like whoop, and then it goes like whoop. It's like a little half circle, and then a dot in the middle, and then like a lightning bolt at the bottom. Yeah, I really want to get some fancy particle effects. I really do. I just have to not be lazy, and also not be sick helps a lot too. Just want somebody to come by and just see me like doing very fucking weird shit. My what are you doing? I'm sunbathing. That's fine. I feel like I've sunbathed like almost every single episode. I think there's only a few episodes where I didn't. I feel like doing an activity like this would be a lot more like fun and official. Honestly, fan RP's, but I love fan RP, but there's just always the like, oh, we need more people. There's only so many people we can handle though, and it can feel like I think we had about 30 people sign up, but it feels still like around 20. Maybe it's just because everyone's really clustered. I still have a Valkyrie weapon. I don't have a Shimetsu one. I just realized I have a Shimetsu weapons contract. Oops. Forgot about that. Okay. Ah. Ugh. I really feel like I'm forgetting something though. Like there's something I need to do, or I can do that would be good to do, but I don't know what it is. Oh no.
Did you get all you wanted?
Emily.
I suppose you did.
Characters, there's 5. One's NPC'd.
This is a recipe for disaster, but I'm just gonna let it happen. That's my mute icon, isn't it? Weird. I'm going to explore the mystery of the mute icon. It's over here floating in the abyss. If I ping Jim, does it appear over here? No. What? Weird. That's so weird. What the fuck is going on there? Normally it's like on a different part of the map, but yeah. I kind of want to actually try and see if I can't find Rain in disguise and see if I can't keep a lookout for them if anyone else is like heading in their direction or if other people are trying to catch them or do bullshit.
Can I see your data pad? Here, I'm gonna transfer that over, and there you go. I'm gonna add a big tip, so that's gonna be gonna.
The plan I brought up
Let's just
was
turn that to like
I don't know if it's
10,000. 10,000 credits. Pretty good amount of money. If you don't have an account, because I know you're synthetic, there is a saved, like, pretty much, like, money pool on speedrun.
credits for
so
simply
you
using
should
my
be good.
spell.
Like you can like transfer that money onto a cred chip probably, and spend it so you don't need like.
I need to keep remember to check my
Really
expressions.
helpful.
I really do.
It's good. What do you want me to write on your account? I'm already listing you as 5 stars. I can leave a good review. Do you want me to write anything?
Explain.
Leaving a review is like letting other people know what other people think of you. So I could write whatever you would like.
Right.
So
that's what that was.
Of course. If you want, I could be like, MP is super fast, super efficient, and did more than I ever asked of her. She's great. Or I could put like, she's a cool bot. I love her.
Where the hell are they? Can't all be in the I wouldn't be surprised if Rain, since they have access to the building, is in the building with the council people spying. They have a contact. They mentioned doing research. They pretty much hinted at some stuff. I know out of character. I know exactly what they're doing out of character, but in character, it's like, huh. It's like, out of all the people that should be messing with feelings and emotions and stuff, that actually is the most volatile with them, Rain is definitely the number one. Are people still in the Grove? There's a huge group of people in the Grove. I would have thought people would have dispersed, though. Porcelain. Is that Maroon? Is that Maroon or Fortuna? Okay, it's Maroon. Not envious. Not angry. They could be having our products. So, ow, my fingers really hurt. Technically, Anessa is paying us so that they can be doing this, so it's not actually an issue. I saw Salone waiting out here. I was interested to ask about that. I think they've wandered off. I'm very curious. If I can't. I'm actually gonna cast my own magic. Last 12:46. So now I have the ability to do jumping. 12:46.
I don't think he's around today. He kind of opens up what he needs to. Why?
I want to try and put in order. I haven't brought crystals for him. Or bought crystals. I didn't get them. I did a speed run. Do you know anyone that can make runes?
Not really, no. Yes, I don't really know. There's not many rune makers down here.
I know it's too quiet for you guys to hear, but they're asking about runes. The one person with a bunch of crystals is asking if anyone can make runes.
A lot of them years ago. I don't know what the fuck happened. I appreciate your help.
Oh my god, everyone's walking around with a million crystals on them. Jeez.
Or any people who could look at the runes.
I don't think so. But, Cece, I actually remembered a spot.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, man.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm on my phone.
I'll do that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I see you're missing a crystal.
No. It's
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now.
It's right there. It doesn't.
Yeah, it was right there.
Thought I was about to. Thought I was about to get nose flicked. Anyway.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna do that. I'm not that kind of corporate.
Go on.
I don't know which way they went. Fuck. I'm the most obvious at tailing people. It's great. I love it. They just sound like they're just somebody that wants to find somebody to get their to get runes.
That'd be quite an
I
interesting
don't
thing.
think he'll be alive. I think he'll be eaten as a pretzel. So that's why I gotta make sure he doesn't do that. So I gotta find him.
Oh,
Before
yeah,
that
that
happens.
too.
Knowing luck, Croc, he'll be spit out.
Someone calling me? No. Anyways. Alright.
Saying, hey, I think out back, or maybe it was out.
Not for me.
What the fuck is Rain up to?
Properly without a death. Yeah, I'll just have to dock you for my pay. I'll just talk to him about that. I don't
No,
even
this is
know
open.
what's dying right now.
Diablo, is this place open?
Oh,
yeah,
of
we're
course we're open. What a wonderful treat this is. The one and only Amelia Schuyler.
Oh, you already
What
know my
can I get
name.
you?
Hell yeah.
Yes, how could I not?
You better treat me well.
I think you mean Geb, yeah.
Geb, yeah. No, hell yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what can I get you? What can I get you, dear lady, today?
How about a burger? A burger and some fries and a soda?
Oh, of course. Some a meal fit for a queen.
Uh-huh.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Do you guys, oh, I know you guys work here, but, I assume none of you are, the managers or whatever? Because I was interested actually in a deal by chance, but...
Do you have anything to
Oh, yes. I was told about that. Would you like to discuss business on that, or is it just pleasure today?
Yeah, I'd like to discuss a little bit of business. Is this kind of like, offering deals and stuff?
That's good, man.
Offering deals, you say? That sounds potentially very lucrative for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
I try to ignore that.
How much, How much already are you buying from our product, like, anyways, like, food-wise, or is this mostly, like, locally sourced stuff?
Oh, well, you know, I'm sorry. Don't mind me just a little.
And before you know, it's okay to
we-
use locally sourced foods. I'm not about to come down here or whatever. I just want the,
Of
want to
course,
hear.
of course. We pride ourselves on our partnership with the locals, but we highly value our partnership with Geb, of course. And we try to make sure we spare no expense when it comes to purchasing any and all ingredients from Geb. Of course, occasionally we have to make certain cuts, and you know we gotta cut back a bit. But for the most part, we do right by Geb. We always buy from Geb.
Do you think it would be a lot easier to buy from Geb if there was a discount on it by chance?
Oh, a discount? Wow, that sounds. We like that very much. How much of a discount are we talking?
I was thinking of kind of like a little bit of a sponsorship deal, except instead of selling Geb cubes, unless you really want Geb cubes down here, which I think you guys are doing pretty fine without Geb cubes. But I was thinking,
people love Geb cubes.
Well,
I
if you
love
wanted,
Geb cubes.
if
I
you
eat them every
wanted,
day.
if you wanted to, we could supply a little bit of Geb cubes to this establishment. And you guys can sell them. But I was thinking a discount on just regular like food that we're selling, like a lot of produce and stuff. But of course, with this discount, because it is a deal at the end of the day, we would take a little bit of a cut, you know, like kind of like a sponsorship, a little bit of the cut of the stuff you guys are making down here. But of course,
okay.
So I was thinking, let's think percents. Let's think percents. I don't want to. Considering that you guys are doing most of the hard work, I wouldn't want to go anything above like 10%. So maybe like a 7% cut, and then you guys get like a let's say 20% discount on Geb products that you're purchasing. And then, of course, you'd be selling Geb cubes. We'll ship some Geb cubes down here to sell.
Well, let me give you a counter offer. How does potentially 5% on your end and then a 25% discount on our end?
So you're keeping a heavier discount. It's quite rough, to be honest.
Well, then maybe we could. He amounts the amount you get up a little bit. You said you wouldn't want to go below 10 or above 10.
I wouldn't want to go above 10. I was thinking 7%.
10.
Oh, go up to 10?
We can maybe do 10, and then we do the
25%.
Perhaps a 27.5.
Yeah, sure. We'll do a 27.5, and then of course we'll be shipping Geb cubes. We'll handle the shipping and handling, I guess. Though no, I don't think you guys need a lot. So I think we're already getting some Geb cubes.
I'll tell the big boss about it.
Sorry. Watch your feet.
What are you doing? Whoa.
The
Wait till the lady leaves, and then you sweep below their feet. You don't do it while they're eating. That's bad for digestion.
It's bad for.
It's bad. There's like half a meal under.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Just go sweep that corner 5 more times before they leave, and then you sweep below their feet.
Okay.
Anyway, my apologies, Miss Amelia Skylar. I'll bring that up to the big boss himself, and then we can potentially work out some deal that both of us will be happy with.
Yeah, because I figured with the Grove being a little like kind of like inconsistent. Not only that, but I even got fucking like poisoned in the Grove. And some of their products are a little untrustworthy. Yeah.
That sounds very, very terrifying.
Yeah, and the last thing you need is
Still
poisoned
clear
products
Grove. It's
being
a very icky place.
Yeah, the last thing you need is Health Administration coming down.
We don't like the word poison being thrown around in this establishment. No, not at all. No poisoning here.
That's good to hear.
Except for that one time.
Yeah. What do you want?
I mean, that one time when the lemmings were running around? Whatever. What you got on the menu?
Oh, we got a takeout. We got burgers. We got kebabs, buns.
Yeah, I'll take a kebab.
A kebab. All right.
Yeah, you got a soda with that?
Oh, a soda with that too. All right, we'll get that for you right quick.
I don't think I paid for anything. I'm tempted to walk out and not pay for anything.
Wonderful. All right, here you go, pal. Anyway, where were we? Business proposition.
I think we kind of wrap it up. You know.
Oh, well, good. I like short, sweet, and to the point.
Is there any kind of like products or whatever you guys are like lacking in? I know there's a potential like a meat shop in the row that might be going into business too. It might be able to link you guys together. That also might be pretty lucrative because they're also working with us.
I see. Well, what would you, as a corporate individual such as yourself, of such high class, what would you want to see at a fine establishment like this?
Well, just up more. Honestly, there's a lot of people like walking around all day long trying to get like food and stuff, and everything's like closed all the time. That's like the number one thing. I think most people down here are not exactly very picky because not exactly a lot of money is flowing around, so
can't afford to be
they're
picky.
happy with something being open and having some food on the case, which is why I think the Geb cubes are going to be great because the Geb cubes that we have are actually quite affordable and cheap. They're not they're not like
affordable and cheap here.
Exactly. And of course, you can save them for later too, because they don't exactly have a very short expiration date.
Don't gotta throw them out. I like the sound of that too. That sounds wonderful.
And of course, if you have a little bit more money and stuff, you have the good old classical food.
Potentially buy them at least value and maybe upcharge a bit. For the convenience sake.
But yeah, I think that's about it for all the business talk. The boring stuff.
I'm liking everything I hear. The boring stuff. Trust me, I don't like talking about it either. But I do like money. So
money's the lifeblood of society, anyway. So if you run out of it, there's no society.
That's the truth. There's no society. I mean, take these lazy slugabouts right now. I don't even know where they are. Where are they?
I think they're
upstairs.
They might be upstairs.
Probably taking a break. Probably sleeping inside the frickin' booths again. They always do this. I don't know. You can't find good help these days. You know what I mean?
A lot of the times you can't even find help. So I'm always happy whenever there's any kind of employees around.
Yeah. People always looking for work. They're easily replaceable, is what I say. But I would never tell them that.
So what is your name, anyways? You knew mine.
Oh! You call me Joe.
Joe. How long have you been working here?
Oh goodness! As long as you've probably been alive, Miss Skylark. You being as youthful as you are, I've maybe just always in the back. You never see me.
It's been a long time.
It's just been a tough crowd today. We're a little short-staffed and needed all the help they could get. All hands on deck,
Oh my god! When I opened up my parfait shop, it got flooded with a bunch of fucking people. I just was doing it to kind of hang out with like a friend because they wanted some like apples or whatever. I figured we had some like apple caramel stuff. But then everyone,
you got people walking in when you.
Absolutely. I mean, we made lots of money though. I'm not complaining.
I can't complain when it comes to money, but sometimes you just want to take it easy. You want to sit back, relax, and then someone walks in, with a stupid freaking enchanted knife or something, puts it on the counter. They can't even move it. Just sitting there.
How'd you know about that? They like stabbed their fucking like foot through.
Because he came in here earlier. He walked in here. He's like, "Oh, my poor weak little arms. I can't move." And he's tried to pick up the damn knife and
it was pretty heavy
on the floor. So I think he made a dent.
Yeah, I wish it was enchanted.
Hey,
that's another thing that we could potentially talk about too in the future is any kind of like contracting, whatever. Especially if there's a sponsorship. If anything does break or get destroyed, of course here at Geb we can handle any kind of construction stuff. Oh, I think you might have.
Really appreciate you helping me out.
Hey, no outside food in the place, pal.
Give me a fucking minute. Here, I give you a piece, and I'm gonna put it.
Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, you want to give me shit.
Yeah, that was the stuff that came from the Grove. Yeah, that was in fact one of the types of fruit. It looks very similar that I ate that poisoned me.
No. If you're gonna be in here, you gotta pay for our food. You can't go bringing your own food in here. That's bad for business.
I'll throw 200 credits on the counter right here. I'd like a kebab.
Keep your damn food. Oh, okay. Well, we can throw a kebab.
I'd be careful with the stuff from the Grove. I've been poisoned from the stuff there in the past. It's quite nasty.
Yeah, you don't get poisoned food here in the diner. Yeah, when you go to the Grove.
It might have been fine now, but in the future, I don't know. Inconsistency. Because Grove doesn't exactly like work with us.
Amazing. It's very unprofessional of me. I didn't mean to get angry like that.
I mean, I don't blame you.
It's fine. It's all good.
Somebody walks into your establishment and starts offering food to like somebody else. It's like, ooh.
That's someone bringing the McDonald's in the diner, and you're like, oh, you wanna.
I'll be honest with you. I don't lie to people. All right.
All right. I'll do it next time then.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Always happy to have Geb's business here.
What are you doing out here?
Enjoy the rest of your meal and have a good day, Miss Skylar.
Hopefully you guys get a little bit more business.
You're trying to do something. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say?
Anything else, pal? You doing good?
Isn't this
Get luck.
stuck in a well? What's going on?
Good. Get luck.
Have fun. Have fun. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You're interested in gay.
Maybe they're an NPC, so they can't really do much. So we'll see.
I've been busy with, I guess, just reflecting, given how the last couple months have been. I realize I never really got to say. Well,
I feel like I'm in a weird time.
Thank you for what you said before. No, I'm sure it's fine. I just kind of wanted to say thanks for what you said before, at least when we're all over there, the station, or anything else. I don't know, it's.
I can go.
It meant a bit to me, and. Is everything okay though? You again don't really seem like your usual self.
I'm trying my best here. I've just been.
There was a person staring at me at the alleyway, and a lot of things that happened. A lot of other things are happening out as well.
What is
They weren't making any
happening?
assumptions.
There was
No,
a
I just
person
remember
in the alleyway.
Yeah, just kind of looking straight at me. Same thing by the air district. And I was like, this is oddly familiar. But I don't make an assumption or anything else. It is not even you see a plant person. I mean, so there's that. I suppose.
You are kind of weird.
I want to hear the conversation.
Another compliment. Thank you.
Oh, you learned to take compliments. Fantastic.
I've been thinking about a lot of things since the month has passed.
Oh, I have my jumping abilities. I can totally jump up there. I can totally just jump up on the roof.
I don't know what to say.
Is it weird though? Like, I could have votes, but I lied.
That's up to you. If you felt that what they did was horrible enough to where you would just kill them for it.
That's a little prim, and it sounds very dramatic as people can be all the time. I mean, so.
I'm gonna throw a can into the water. See if anyone notices.
Yes, people get very upset about prim.
Really? I don't see why. They're kind of cool, but okay.
I'm pretty sure they're
I'm sure
dead.
they're missing.
Someone told me they were dead or missing, but dead.
Fine then.
Probably.
I guess.
I think it's just assumed at this point.
It has been a long time.
Oh, yes, I'm throwing confetti. That's pretty cool.
You're talking about dead prim.
Congratulations, you have a dead prim.
Oh gosh.
Cool. Congratulations on your dead friend.
Oh gosh. But yeah, no, I just been thinking about a lot of people I know and whatnot, and it's a weird thing. I don't really hold these things very long. I always kind of toss it away. But I guess another thing I do want to thank you for is, well,
You want to whisper, fuck me.
but again, just want to say my thanks on those two parts for what you said for CC and for taking care of for Fail, if anything else. So, thank you.
My can did not go in the water, by the way.
Anyways, though, I don't know what you up as. You sound really busy. I'm also trying to. Ah, there he is. Did he stare at me? The Taggart. Do you know Taggart?
Hmm.
That.
Alright, I'm quite bored. Time to go find Runa. If they want to buy this book off me.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go and
Alright, good.
empty out the coin return from the vending machine.
Oh, I'm so tired. Got an hour left. Now I'll have to try to find Runa and say hi and try and convince them to buy my book. Oh, huh.
Going to one of the mechanics potentially would work out because usually they need a lot to work on their stuff. But yeah.
Alright.
Hi.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Kiplo.
Yeah. Hi. We just got finished talking about stuff.
Mhm.
Do you still want to talk about that thing?
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright.
They told me to go.
Have a good one, Runa. I'll see you later.
So I'll head his direction.
Rum
Yeah.
is in the fire district, probably.
So I was able to get I was trying to find some books on crystals and stuff, see if I can't learn any more about it. Unfortunately, my person I got my books from didn't exactly give me anything that was very useful for me. It's a beginners. The book's called I think it's like like crystals in you, I think is the name of it. It's a beginner's guide to crystals, and it's not really useful for me. And I was wondering if you wanted to do Coven stuff. I was wondering if you'd be interested in potentially buying this off of me, because well, I don't got much use for it. Wouldn't go for much, but
I mean, yeah, sure. I don't have a lot of money, but it would help to start restoring the library.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't think it'd be worth much since it's like a beginner's thing, but it's better than nothing. You want to buy it, purchase it now? Some credits.
How much for it though?
That's the real question. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much would you be willing to pay for it?
I don't know how much it entails, and I also don't know much about magic books. I
mean, if you want, you can take a glance through it.
Sure. Oh.
I think it's backwards.
I think so too.
There you go.
Yeah. I was like, huh? Look at that cool cover.
Yeah. So
Dangers of Practice.
it talks about like elements and stuff as well. Like I said, it's a very elementary stuff.
Oh, it talks about places of power and crystal formations and spirits.
So the crystals are dangerous if used incorrectly. So it's, you know, everything I kind of knew.
Oh, it's just like the classic basic information. Yeah.
Which, if you're going to be teaching any mages that are new, it's more useful than it would be for me. But I'd also definitely don't want Miss Ara to know about any of this stuff because, well, probably going to find a reason to not like it.
Well, yeah. I know. Yeah. How would 10,000 credits sound?
I was thinking 10,000 as well. Yeah, we'll do 10,000.
Yeah. She'll take out her phone and offer it. I can just transfer the credits if you'd like.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. I don't have
technology.
It on right now. Technology. We have the technology. Hi. I'm guessing my whisper's broken then.
Yeah, sorry. Just a quick word with you, if possible.
We're done here.
Oh, sure.
This means Fritz just found
Yeah,
something out.
we just finished chatting.
Or thought about something. Perfect. Okay. Right, just over here. Actually, over here, just for a moment.
Oh my god, I sold the book. I got 10k from it. I'd say that's about fine. There's what, 100 books for a magical book? That's actually pretty good. It is a magical and it's an introductory book, so 10k is pretty good. It's better than nothing. And it's also going to a good cause as well.
Kind of just wandering around, but I do need to talk to the council members at some point. As well as
I haven't seen... Oh, no, I did see Rain recently. Okay. Problem is, I'm so fucking curious as a character that I'm like, I can never just be like, oh yeah, you're off doing your own thing. I won't inquire about it. Not fucking possible. I wonder if they're still over there talking. I want to try to see if I can't get Rain maybe to get some food. Oh, Avalon's... What are they doing?
It's very fast.
Sorry.
Hi, Amelia.
Hey, hey.
You mentioned Shadow Life and stuff or something? Or
We're just being careful of it.
Precautions.
Just precautions. You say they may hit the clinic or something?
Hi.
It would make the most sense.
So he got shot up. What the fuck you were doing during that time?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. Oh yeah, yesterday, there was a bit of a... I forgot, there's other things.
I forgot to tell you, but I ended up in the hospital because I got shot a bunch. Fucking...
What?
Yeah, I helped patch him up.
Was this today?
It was yesterday.
Yeah, Amelia helped cheer me on, and they gave me some
You
tips
can't
to
forget
on
what yesterday was sometimes.
Man, I feel like
I
like
don't
parents
go
just
to the
finding out
row
that
for
kid...
1 week.
I know, right?
I mean, it is the row. Somebody's gonna get shot in the row. Just how it is.
Okay. Are you fine? You seem
I'm
fine. You've been fine all day.
When I'm being mugged, I had to, like you said, I had to defend myself.
I can.
Okay, so you got mugged and you turned out worse than the other guy?
No, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured.
So,
but
we were on a conversation, then we went to another conversation, and now we're here at this conversation. What the fuck is happening today? What?
I am hungry.
Wonderful. General rebuilding, restructuring, and prepping for future. That sums it up.
Anything else I need to do? I don't think so.
Oh yeah. You need to do something with this, Rain. And not.
You could have thrown it at anyone or anywhere else.
It's.
Where did they go?
It's not in the tavern anymore. It's not my problem. I don't care about it.
I dealt with it. I threw it.
Thank you.
Sorry, I almost hit multiple
Just
people.
don't hit the customers.
He's been hounding me about it since earlier.
And what exactly was in the box?
I'm gonna assume that's fine.
Trident
Prawn,
magazines.
sorry.
Indeed.
Ah, I got it.
Trident prawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's apparently what it was.
Mine.
Uh-huh.
It was Rain.
I found it under his bed.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm trying to find the bird. I don't even.
live here. Where did you find it?
I know people.
Why were you looking for their prawn?
He's not denying. He hasn't once denied this. He just says.
It's not mine.
He's denied it multiple times.
Oh, so yeah, being defensive
no,
right now about it, if anything else.
His first defense was, "How did you get that?" It's not mine anymore. It was how did I don't even live here? How'd you get that?
Hey, how can I help you?
There's a bit of food. If there's any like scraps left over, I mean, it's like a light supper. If that makes sense. You don't need to get nothing too crazy is all.
Alright. One soup, come on.
Maybe I should wait until everyone's gotten their food or drink.
Rain, if you want to help, go ahead and get people drinks.
Ah, do you not want to food or drink or?
Oh.
No, I just need to talk to the
I
council
see.
member.
A lot of those
Everyone else
magazines
is busy, or
had
at
that,
least
so I'm just
was busy.
assuming.
I'm not sure where they are now.
I
I'm
see.
getting people drinks. Who
By
wants
the way,
drinks? Who wants drinks?
Casey
Yeah.
wants to talk to you. 1, 2, 3.
I'd like a drink.
What you want?
Alright, I just
Able.
opened. Let me deal with the rush first, and then I'll talk to you.
Again, Able, Case, Able.
Wait over here. Yes,
Just
I'm
a-
able. Hello.
Want to drink a mug? Cool.
Hello. Alright. Alright, Harper, how can I help you?
Can I get a drink?
Let's see if I
Don't
can.
get anything in particular? Or just the, what's on
A
tap?
mug.
What's on tap? Works for me.
Does it have anything in it? Alright.
I'm just trying to find my chair here.
Guard okay?
Get like the right
What's in it?
position.
Oh, and Rain, remember the beer is
Surprise.
300
What?
credits.
Oh. 300 credits, please.
I'm not gonna drink a surprise. What's in it? Did you put something in the beer?
No! He wanted a mug, so I filled it with
Well,
I said 300 credits. You just said the beer is 300 credits. He asked
Filled
what
it
it
with
was.
what?
I said
Rain.
What did you fill it with?
Rain.
Yes, what's up? I'm having a good time here.
Is this beer? I'm looking at it.
Yeah, that's beer.
Okay, there you go. There's your beer.
I can test it if you want.
I'm gonna go fix
You know
my
what? Sure.
hand.
God. I could just pour it out and get you another beer.
Do you not trust
it actually
my
beer?
beer?
I.
It's actually
Well,
beer.
you're acting
It's
very
actually
shady.
beer.
Is it beer? Okay. It seems
What
well
do
to
you
me.
mean I'm acting? I told you it was 300 credits. He just said the beer was 300 credits. Of course, it's. I'm dealing with this right now. Okay, this is not what I deal with. Can
Do you
I
need
get
help
a
with your
roll
arm?
on
I can
my
help you with your arm.
Yes, please. Fuck,
Oh my word.
fuck you.
Grabs
Thank
here.
you.
That'd be
Pulls.
good.
Gentle tug. Gentle
Do you want
tug.
to pay immediately or get a tab? I'll do it right now.
It's very hard to walk while I'm shaking my arm.
Here's 300 from Matt.
Is your arm
There,
actually
there's
acting up? Oh,
my arm.
is it actually acting up, or are you just playing?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I
No,
might
it's
actually. The best I can do is kind of like grab it and try to help.
Hold up.
Water. Alright.
Just hold it for a second. I'm gonna just 1, 2.
To get the chairs fixed in here.
Two.
Cool. There you go. Why is it acting up?
Putting that on my back.
Alright, here you go. 100 credits.
It has been lately.
yeah, it was when I.
It's good. I have another one. We're good.
Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Well, howdy there, sweetheart.
Hello. What can I get for you?
No pine
My
today.
name's
Sad.
Lainey, and I'm gonna be new in town here,
Ugh.
and I was kind of hoping
Beginning of the
if
day
you
for
knew
me.
where any hunters were here around in these parts.
Be sure to
Depends on what
disable
kind of
your
hunter.
voice modulator as well.
People or beasts?
From your,
Why are you looking for hunters?
I'm looking for beasts.
I
Well,
mean,
the
I can
mating
dabble in
season
that
is
kind of
done, and we
thing.
can get back into the hunting season.
Oh, you interested in going out and hunting and stuff? Are you looking for other hunters?
In the wastes?
Sorry.
That's
I'm
right.
mentally not used to hearing people.
I mean, I
go
know
off about
one.
mating
She's
season.
she's pretty decent at her job, even though she has about a quirky attitude.
I know a few.
I haven't seen her in a little bit.
Why is your arm acting?
Now do you, pretty lady?
Yeah, I was actually interested.
Now there's a couple.
I think one of them. I don't want me to volunteer anyone, but there's definitely a few people who are interested in the hunt. That's for sure. I have like a little bit of like a guild I've been trying to put together for a little bit, but so you're interested in forming together a little party to go out into the wastelands and I assume do some hunting.
That's right. There are a couple creatures that I know of right now. I'm looking for some that's got some mighty fine antlers. Big creature, though. You do need a couple of partners when you're going hunting out there.
Uh-huh.
Now we're getting low on the meat on this planet, and it's right getting into that season. You do as much hunting as you can, and then you freeze it, and you get ready for the times when we're not allowed to do so.
Would you be, by chance, interested in working with us and hunting down some of these creatures? You know, like kind of like we provide some basic weapons and stuff, and then also some hunters as well, and of course we get a little bit of the cut afterwards. Specifically, mostly the meat products and stuff. Seems like you're interested in the antlers, for example. We're more interested in the meat.
I apologize once again for causing...
Sorry, there was someone talking in my ear. Now, here's the thing. If Geb gets involved, then how do I know that I'm not going to get the ivory that I need?
Because we don't care about the ivory.
I mean, if you don't want any corporate.
Me in the head, and then I'm fine again.
If you don't
I guess if you don't know,
there's a lot of mercenaries that are.
Geb Representative Amelia Skylark.
What was the with your arm in your head?
Nice to meet you, pretty lady. Name's Lainey.
Because there's the thing with the ivory is, yeah, I guess it's useful in furniture and stuff, but I'm more interested in the meats and stuff. There's a lot of local restaurants, for example, around these parts that are very interested in some meat, and of course I'm interested in providing that meat. I even know somebody that even has a meat shop themselves who would be very interested in getting some more meat. So, you know, you guys want the
That sounds lovely.
the antlers, the furs and stuff, that all goes straight to you. And then of course, our payment would be in the meats and stuff. And then of course we'd be interested in providing basic weapons, nothing too fancy. And then I guess that's really it.
The only thing I worry about is Marv getting a little bit up in arms. You know, he is going to start running the diner over there, providing a little bit of a more, you know, meeting area.
The diner in the fire district?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, what was their name? Because I met a Joe that works there.
Let it hit the floor. That's when you shoot your foot.
Joe, yeah, well, I mean, we can't always be there, but Marv is the manager, and he'll be running that pretty soon.
Okay, so what was the issue with him? Because I talked to Joe, and it didn't seem like there was any. They were interested in working with Geb. In fact, actually, there's a proposal on the table with that place.
I don't think that Marv would be upset working with Geb. It's just he wants to make sure that you ain't taking all of the meats, or at least there's some sort of deal so he can get his recipes done.
Well. Here's the thing. I proposed a deal, and I think they'll hear about it in a little bit, which is when it comes to buying our product, we proposed a discount on the product for some other behind-the-scenes stuff. Mostly like selling the occasional Geb cube, a very small cut of profits made. But of course, if the meat comes to us, they buy our meat from us, which is heavily discounted. It's actually a lot more cheaper for them to get the meat through us, which of course you guys are hunting. The meat will go to us. We all win.
Hey there, how can I help you?
This is true. I am more interested in those rare antlers and them rare furs.
And the best part about all of this is Geb is involved in the process, so there's no worry about health administration coming down and ruining any fun. There's no licensing as well issues, because Geb is of course sponsoring all this stuff.
Well, Miss Skylark, I do think that this is something I could see in our future working together with.
I don't believe I got your name.
But I still have to go find hunters. Oh, Lainey. My name is Lainey.
Do you have any contact information I can get?
This is the best thing in my life.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your drink.
She hands you like a full antler that has all of her stuff carved in on it.
Oh, huh. That's an interesting trick. I guess there's something about the fucking antlers and stuff. Well, I guess if you need to write any of this stuff down, it's my information.
She puts down a crab like shell and starts etching your information into it. All right, got that down.
And I'll get you some
good information on
I'll
there.
get you some hunters together. I mean, they'll probably volunteer on their own, but I believe one of the I don't know if he's over there, but there's a plant person. The name is Liev. I know there's somebody who's interested in hunting. That one over there actually might be interested in hunting as well. I'll go talk to them. Or you could go talk to them as well. We could go talk at the same time.
Sure.
Hey, Rain.
I suppose
Alright.
Are you still interested in the hunt, by the way? Like going out to the wasteland and hunting creatures and stuff? Well...
I've got someone who's interested in the hunt, yeah.
Well, this nice lady over here is very interested in getting some hunters together for some good old wasteland hunts. Yes, this would be the other person.
Lainey here. Nice to meet y'all.
Yes, the other person
Well,
that
my
would
name's
be
Lee.
interested
You
in the
sound like a
hunt
lady.
would be
Lean
that
more
one.
or
Please don't
you
stick
lean
me
more
on
into the
squad.
beast portion of hunting. I'm used to more of the
Yes, I'd be interested.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
Well, you
you
need to talk
have
to this
It'll
lady.
be Kai though.
I don't mind giving
That's
my
fine.
Well, Kai's gonna be interested in.
Kai's gonna be very interested.
Yeah, and we can always go out.
Do you want me to
and
refer to you?
gathering for other things.
Okay.
I'm just focused in furs and pelts and
I'm Rain.
sometimes gathering
But I know
protein
Kai.
and
Yeah,
and some
exactly.
more of that crab milk. Crab milk is very good.
I don't know if they want to keep the
I
idea.
gotta bully Case some more. He hasn't been bullied enough.
Enjoy your food.
Look at him. Look at him. You see that? There's a glimmer of hope and happiness there.
I just had the worst day of my life.
I know there's a few. I saw one when I was out there.
I've been on
One of them
planet
is
for a
actually a
little
big
bit.
ass worm.
But I do know that there are some caverns out there. I don't do much of the mining, but I do sometimes to go out there and get the space diesels. Get them, wrestle them a
It's
little
like a
bit, you
big-
know. Get
And
your
if you
hand
count
into
a
the cave and
cavern,
pull them
it's a
out.
big ass worm
They
in the
make a nice
cavern. It's
scarf.
just sitting there.
Do they now? You have to go to like the caves and stuff for them.
No,
One more time, dear.
You have to go to the caves and find them.
Well, I haven't been in a while since them bugs have been all over the place.
Yeah, I've heard about the bugs and stuff. Has that been affecting
Speaking
any
of
of the
which, I
hunting?
might have to go outside and figure that out.
Well, it has been scaring people a little bit closer to town. Well, not people, pardon me, scaring the critters and the mammals, beasts, all those things that we're trying to get towards. A little bit closer to town, but
Well, you were.
man, oh man, if you leave one, if you don't pick up that body right real quick, they will devour it. You gotta get what you want from them right when you shoot them. Gotta track them all the way
This is
there.
my space now.
So you're hiding things in this waste?
Wait, what?
Is it pop off easy?
That's what I'm doing.
Are you
Trying to get a
plucking
party
your
together.
Kind of pulling, really. Like,
You often get hurt out there?
Does it come off easy?
Oh, it's all part of the
just kind of pulling it as if it's a tug
Tug,
to it.
tug, tugs on rain hair. Tug.
That doesn't come off easy.
Just you stop.
Do you want to get Kai involved? Do you want to get Kai
Do you want
involved?
me to go get Kai?
She was nice.
Well, not right now, but
Okay.
I'm saying in the future. Can you tell Kai that I'm going to be hiring them for this job? I know they work for me and stuff.
Yes, yes. I
Sweet.
can.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Distance shooting.
Kai's being voluntold
I mean,
then.
these beasts can be the size of.
Well, I guarantee to have one
Thing I
person
should
that
warn
works for
you.
me.
How's it going?
It's a person called Kai. I'll be sending them your way.
I never get to see.
The order beasts, they're about the size of this place.
Understood. So you probably need some.
We ain't hunting just crab.
We can provide some a
So
few
we're gonna need a
firearms.
large party.
Of course, we'd want the firearms back, but
Wasteland is supposed to like you.
If you try to take off my helmet.
Well, hi there, critter.
Wait a
Takes
minute.
out a piece of crab jerky.
I mean, if you want to see how I look, you can just, take me to dinner first. Damn.
Now these look like some of the feathers I've seen on the black market. Be careful what you hunt. You gotta be careful. Make sure they're in season or people get angry at you.
Used to it, so she was short. So it fits in my helmet.
I see.
Hey, Leo,
I see.
are you interested in joining their little group to go hunt down animals in the wastelands?
Every once in a while, you do get them water beasts.
Of course I am, yes.
Okay.
That's why I came up here.
Sometimes if you can get more than one, them antlers do some good things, and rune makers really like to buy that bone.
I got somebody else.
That's interesting.
He's volunteering for the hunting stuff.
I've only ran into, what do they say, scorpions and the little acidic bugs and worms. I didn't kill it yet, but I know it didn't like us.
That's the proper
I have a big
weapon.
weapon.
That's why
All
there's
right.
two of them.
I don't have a
I haven't
tablet.
seen a
Hold on,
sand
let me
crab.
etch your information in here. Everyone get in line so I can put your phone number here. She puts down a piece of crab, like shield.
And
Etching.
and if you're not very well in the whole armament stuff, you can always join our little guild, and we'll be able to provide some armament.
Oh, here, you got your
A guild. They have a guild now.
Yeah. Well, at least we've been trying to. I talked to you about it. I mean, you look like you have the armament
but
yourself.
talking about it, yeah, but again, talking about it, I don't know if that's actually, is that a thing now, or...
Yeah, it's been a thing. Yeah.
You know, I like the way
Just kind of looking for people who are like interested in actually going out.
the planet.
I'm just skilled.
Here, I know this place.
That's what it is basically now.
And
or is it more
gathering.
for the, got it.
Hunting and gathering. So going out, getting expeditions, people that need more equipment, also want to know that Geb isn't going to potentially hunt them down for, hunting any illegal game or whatever.
There's a lot of people, but you sound more closer to home than I'd expect.
I would agree. Oh, Mr. Plant Man.
You said, or...
Well, can you etch your information into this crab shell?
And she knows how to write.
I could probably get you a notepad.
Yeah, that might be nice. But then you know that if it gets wet, you still have the information.
Can you read it?
Thank you.
I kind of weaseled my way into it.
Yes, I can. Lovely.
And
What about you,
full
dear?
name?
Oh.
I don't know
Wayne.
about personally going.
Yeah, yes, it goes through.
They have pizza?
That's why it's going through my gloves.
I think.
I've never.
I don't know.
I've
This
never
shall
seen
be
pizza
different.
before.
I can't exactly control.
Wait, those are taco? Oh, okay. Pizza tacos.
Taco pizza.
Thanks. Am I grabbing both? How do I?
Oh my god.
You have to eat it with a spoon.
Hello.
If you want to step out for a moment, I'm not exactly comfortable. But
Hey, hey.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Can you hear me?
Okay. I thought that was just
I don't know. If...
I can.
Okay. Where you at? We kind of need to talk a little bit. A lot of it.
I just came to the docks.
Oh,
I
okay.
was experiencing external issues.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm right by the docks as well, so we'll be meeting up in like 5 seconds.
Oh, wonderful. Ah.
I was right. It was a little more than 5
No.
seconds, but oh, we have the same outfit. Man, we really look fucking cute.
Oh yeah.
It's Geb's standard outfit.
We do. At this point, I think it is.
Pretty
yes.
much, yeah.
So, is the tavern open?
It is. Did you want to get some food
Do
and
we have
stuff?
somewhere to sit?
Mm-hmm. Might be.
I'm fine on food and drink.
Oh, okay. This might. I mean, I hate to pull you away from other people, but it's a little bit more of a extremely private and sensitive situation. Unfortunately, it's not something people should be hearing in a tavern.
Let's go to the ice district then.
Did you want to say hi to Rain at least? Because Rain is in the tavern doing stuff.
I saw her briefly before I ended up going to the spirit realm in the skies.
Oh.
Screens.
Oh. So wait, when did you see her then? I don't know where I'm going.
It's about 15 minutes ago before everything went to shit.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't know you were in though.
I tried to call you, but I ran into rain first, and then everything fell apart.
Mm.
You didn't know this? I literally just.
Did Ren you update on any situation like going on?
But I did see that she had a new outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unusual.
Oh. Yeah, don't mind that.
What's that about? I feel like I should mind
I was gonna
that.
say the tavern's pretty busy. You wanna get? Yeah.
We could talk about it in a second. It's just very, very sensitive information.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so what outfit did you see her in? Was it one with
It was
a
red.
black cloak? Yep. So that's her doing
Yes.
undercover runner stuff, cause ugh, she's dead set.
Why is she wearing it in public? That's very silly. If
That's a
she's
good
gonna do
point.
runner work, she needs to not wear that in public.
That's a very good point, one worth bringing up. But apparently, it's supposed to be incognito stuff. Like she's supposed to be like she was looking into some kind of situation. She didn't tell me what, because apparently there's information and stuff from a contact. There's only so much she wanted to tell me. She told me a lot. Of course, I was worried when she was running around in that outfit. She was going and having some kind of weird mental thing going on, but she seemed okay. Can't help but be really concerned about it.
I certainly hope so.
Don't like your scene getting involved in that stuff, especially when apparently that's the same cloak she used. Wait a minute. She said that was the same cloak she used, that Lilith would recognize or something from I think they said a run. I'll have to go back and see what they said, but did they run fucking
That's peculiar.
Shimetsu at some point? What? Oh my god. Oh
I certainly
boy.
fucking hope not.
Yeah, especially since I've already made it. Oh man. Well, as long as they don't get caught, it's one. But yeah, they wanted
We
to
need
keep me out of the
rein-
loop.
We need to reel Rain in.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
It's our names on the line as well. More than that, our lives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I'm quite well aware. But it's hard to do that. I tried telling her I didn't want to do it, but
I'll go talk to her later. After
Yeah.
we're done, we can go
Mhm.
discuss things.
You want to discuss it together or just on your own?
But we should discuss it together.
Yeah, let's do it together. Okay.
So a good cop, bad cop approach might be best.
So yeah, that's the deal with her. For now, I've been respecting it and pretending like not to know them, of course. But they didn't follow. I don't think they knew that I was in front of them, but I saw them coming up behind me when I was getting an air crystal, and I saw in that outfit. I saw straight through it, so I was like, uh-oh, But at least it's not that. They said they were working on something else in the background with emotions and stuff, which also is concerning to me because out of all the people that I know that probably shouldn't be doing anything involving emotions and stuff, it's definitely them, the person that can, like, I don't know. I can't stop her though.
Can become volatile.
She's insistent on it.
Yep. This is concerning.
Yeah, it's not the only concerning thing I've been up to lately though. This information I'm about to tell you is extremely sensitive and classified. It cannot, and I repeat this, it cannot go to anyone else. So this stays in here between us.
I recommend as soon as we finish our conversation, if you can get access to a GEB authorized computer to erase the video footage that my eyes document, as you have access to that.
I mean, I have a data architect I know that should be able to do that, but I don't know if I can get around to them or not. Fortunately. I think it's probably easy enough to do, but well, honestly, this isn't something that's sensitive to Geb. Like everyone else in Geb heard it. It's fine. It's not anything. I talked to Masaru. I talked to specifically Augustine about my blood, and they managed to get it back from me, but it came back. The vial that they had was not my own blood because of course I ran it through, and I seemed a little bit perplexed by that, but now I'm at a loss when it comes to that whole situation. I don't know where my blood is.
That's concerning. You sure that it wasn't just a ruse?
That's why I don't know what to think, because it could be a ruse. They seemed a bit like it was too fucking stupid of a ruse if that was their plan. Like of course I was gonna run my blood or like whatever. Maybe they were just testing me to see if I would blindly trust them or whatever. But I mean, like, of course I'm not going to fucking trust you. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what to think. The only thing I could think of, I don't even really want to fucking work or interact with Masaru, honestly, when it comes to this stuff any longer. But the only other thing I could think of is to try and create a situation where people would, or where Masaru would be trying to go like look for that blood that doesn't implicate the people that we went through. Because obviously like some situation to start seeing if internally Masaru can start looking into it to see if there was two people that took my blood. There was Inessa and then there was Cross. Inessa, who's a necromancer, which has got me concerned if they're doing anything with my blood, and the Cross, who's, I mean, he's a fucking asshole, but like, I mean, actually, I think they've messed around with mind magic. They've even wanted to do mind magic on me when I was in severe pain and stuff. So it's like, great, you got somebody who's trying to manipulate people with, but it's just, so there are two people that could potentially have it. I don't know which one, which is why I'm like, if we created an internal issue where they need to track down my blood, maybe that'd start stirring up, that stuff. Kind of, but the problem is, well,
that could be a huge issue.
It could backfire horribly on us as well. So that's why I'm like, it's the only option I see. But unfortunately, I don't think it's
20 minutes till roleplay end. 20 minutes till roleplay end.
Yeah, so I don't think that'd be very
As you
wise.
were.
I don't think they have
Just
enough.
in case no one heard the broadcast, roleplay will end in 20 minutes.
I'm just getting a lot of noises in my head. It's like,
Uh-oh.
I don't think they have enough blood to really do anything to like actually hurt me, but they still have like enough to track me. But it's also really concerning me of like who has my blood now. Like before it was like at least it was Masaru, so I could at least calculate, but now I guess it's still Masaru, but I don't know if it's somebody inside Masaru that has ulterior motives. At least if Masaru was honoring what they said and they only used it for tracking, then there really isn't anything to worry about. But I don't know what to do.
If it's a high security area, maybe you'd be able to have access to the security cameras of who wants in and out.
that is going to be a huge thing to try and access or acquire, legally or illegally. But seeing who went into those facilities and deposited your blood might be a good way to determine if your actual blood is still there, where it is, who put it in, who took it out, etc.
So pretty much what you suggest. I mean, because I don't think I'm not working well enough with Masaru for them to just let me go in there. But the only other option I would think about is going under the table with a run. Which
Maybe. Getting video footage would be enough to tell you, at least, whose blood they took if it was not yours.
It's entirely possible. And as much as we don't want to, at least I know somebody that's in the circuit that I trust. Probably
and
not
you
them.
would be able to get away with it secretly if someone was able to get away with a copy of the footage instead of going in and smashing a lot of the cameras. Or not
And
cameras,
nobody
but
has
blood
to get
vials.
Yeah, nobody has to get hurt too. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say I smashed the blood vial in front of fucking Augustine that they gave me, so whatever if that was supposed to be my blood, I don't know what that whole situation is with them. I would assume they have figured out some way of covering it up or whatever, but yeah. I don't know.
Very concerning.
If anything,
this is very suspicious.
I just want to know who has it at this point. Also, Masaru has been going around doing magical scans on people, strong-arming people, which I never like. Just because.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. I mean, they already know me, but I'm trying to tell as many people they don't have to accept it, because they're bringing in like heavy guards as well to, you know, let's do magical scans. You know, you can opt in or out of this, but you're surrounded by a bunch of guards, so you know, of course, it strong arms people into saying yes, and then magical people get cornered, and then they get found out, and then like I at least have the benefit of working inside Geb and having that security, but a lot of the other people in the row and Undercity, they probably don't have that, and you know, Masaru will just keep stalking them until they have an opportunity to strike. So yeah. Any news that you have? I know it's been a while since we've talked.
I've been doing work, and I know you don't care to hear about this, but I'd rather be upfront and honest with you. I've been looking into the more of the Limerick situation to try and keep it from escalating on an economical scale. But the other factor that I have been hoping to find out is if you do wish to help me in my
I'm always interested in helping. Oh, you've been looking into that?
Ways to maybe, if things go south, that you don't.
Yeah, Rain got into some trouble with the doctor, or you know, when Shimetsu put a bomb in their arm, they managed to almost get it out, but you know, like there were people under the table in Avalon, that I know who might actually be able to help you out. I just don't want to obviously go over there right away and then provoke a situation. You know, I don't want to just go around and tell everyone about your, you know, because it can put everyone at stake. So
it could.
But at the same time, I'd rather. Do you think it's possible? So why is Geb so dead set on having that in your head in the first place? And I know it's because of the secrets and stuff, but do you think it would be possible for me to pretty much put out a word for you and say that I am pretty much responsible for you, and not only that, but you know, I have my whole electricity thing, and you having that stuff in there is like I could potentially shock you and then kill you, and then if you're dead, you're not able to, you know, work for Geb, and you're not able to provide for the security. But of course, the downside to all of this is that if you were to do anything, my life would be on the line. But I don't consider that much of a downside because I do trust you.
I wouldn't put you at risk. If you wish to try and pitch something like that, I am sure they'd be happy to hear it.
I always think that You could put chips in people, you could all bind them by contracts, but loyalty will always stand out above that stuff. So, and we both trust each other. At least I would hope you trust me at least a little bit. So.
Miss Amelia, you're one of the few people that I've met that I can say I fully and honestly trust.
That's nice to hear. At least somebody trusts me.
I'm happy and lucky that these commands were put in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
My life. That is.
Yeah, they put a lot of lives in my hand nowadays, which is always becoming more and more alarming. I was actually hoping to talk to some of my like higher ups at some point. It sounded like that was pretty promising with a promotion, but we'll see. We will see. You know, don't want to push my luck too much, but I'd feel like in this case, we have so many people coming in and out of Geb every single day. I don't think they're so dead set. It's not like Masari where they don't want to give up a single mage because it's hard to find mages. I would feel like if something were to happen in this, pretty much play it off that, you know, if something were to happen to you, you're not that valuable, even though you're very valuable to me. It's just spinning the situation, you know. You have to play into their mindsets.
Oh, certainly. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
This
is
a
a far.
That is something.
And this is a. If it does work, it does mean that you're pretty set. So. You're not like.
Yeah.
It's not like you don't have to worry about Geb one day deciding to pull your switch and then they don't find it and then they go, what happened? I mean, I guess at that point you would just have to go. You couldn't work for me anymore because they'd go, what the fuck? So it's like you would be trading one villain for another. Now it's like instead of worrying about Geb pulling the switch on you, now you have to worry about Geb. Yeah, and if you're interested in staying here, which I assume you are, but you know, if you don't have that stuff in you and then Geb finds out, then you won't be able to be here. So it's like either way you kind of lose if you want to stay here.
I can't answer that fully at this moment, but I will say what I feel right away. Is it seems safest, with or without a kill switch, for me to stay within Geb.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, to be around someone I trust.
Why would you want to leave?
Miss Amelia, I did not ask for these improvements.
Mm-hmm.
I am certain they are not ending either. And I use the term improvements very, very coldly. I did not ask for these cybernetics, and frankly, I don't recognize the face I have underneath anymore.
Is that why you wear the mask?
Yes, It's hard. It's hard to look into a mirror and not see the person that I know I am underneath, and that I did not have a choice in being who I am now. When I pass a reflection, and the eyes that meet mine are not the ones that were my own.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help more with that, but it's not much I can do in that regard. I think regardless of how many cybernetics or nonsense they slap on you, I think you'll always be you though. Even if you don't really like yourself now, I think you grow to like yourself more. I like you.
I do.
The way that
I
you
do
are.
appreciate that, Miss Amelia. But this is who I am now, after everything that's been done to me. Who I was then was different.
Mm-hmm.
I think about those times a lot, and that I will not be able to get them back.
With Rain?
And yes.
Do you still...
It wasn't the easiest.
Do you still have feelings for her? Like those kind of feelings?
No. It's more of the nostalgia of the happiness. the knowledge that even though we were always under some boot, that we knew who we were. At least I thought we did.
Yeah.
I think she knows who she is now more than ever. I don't believe I can say the same for myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're behind though. My chief of security.
This is true. I don't plan on changing that.
Mm-hmm.
I will let you know that no matter what happens, I do wish to stay by your side.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot that clouds my mind as I try and think of my feelings in regards to our positions, Rain's positions, the corporates as they stand.
Yeah, Rain really makes it hell on us. Ugh. I mean, she was trying. She
keeps us on our toes.
She didn't want to tell me about a lot of this stuff or the things that were going on because, you know, they knew that if we got involved more, we knew more, it puts us at risk. But we're already I don't think she understands, but we're already in too deep with her. And I personally find it easier to work with them to help cover up what they're doing rather than, you know, trying to live in ignorance because, well, we already know too much. I already know too much, so we can see them, so. I'm not exactly very good at the whole poker face thing, but at least, you know, if I have the confidence of knowing what I'm saying with a plan, it makes it a lot easier.
It's better to be knowledgeable about a situation and plan accordingly than to try and work in the moment.
Exactly. I've had to lurk in the moment a lot, and it's not helpful. Not very good at it.
It's not. As we are running out of time before the sweepos come, you should probably go meet with her. May I help you up?
Oh, yeah.
Now then. Shall we?
Absolutely. Ugh. Let's see. Rain's probably still at the tavern. I'm over here. Huh?
I thought I saw her, but that's not her.
Yeah, if you do see her in the other outfit, we might have to, I don't want to blow it, so. You wouldn't by chance know any hunters who would be interested in going out and hunting in the wasteland, would you?
Liev.
Well, yeah, apart from that, oh my god, there's too many of them. I'm just gonna pretend like they don't exist. I don't think we recognize any of them, so.
But they're so cute.
They are, but, you know.
I understand.
Oh. That'll be good, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we don't know.
Good day.
You're in here hiding for
What the
fuck's
fuck's
up
up
there?
there? 3 axolotls just attacked me.
What that? Is that?
Why?
That was spirit?
I don't know. They wanted my melon.
Oh, well, I got the things I
This
needed
guy's
to
just
do,
water.
so I'm going to go rest.
Yeah, it's mine though.
I love you.
Hey,
You're my
Rain.
favorite.
Amelia.
Yeah?
Before you go outside. Oh, Miss Carmen.
Is that your
Damn.
girlfriend?
Look.
What do you think would happen if I shot it?
Yeah, I saw that, but I kind of
I'll go
pretended
for
to
it.
ignore
What is
it.
wrong with you?
If you should also the toe.
I could shoot a bolt of
Don't
lightning at it.
fucking dare.
I said it as a joke.
What is that? What's going on? Is this a spirit or?
I don't know.
Hello, Miss Pine.
What, did you want me to do something?
Mr. Sloan. I wanted you to know. Or ask, maybe
I
what
saw.
the fuck is that?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's coming this way.
Or not.
Oh, that thing's pretty fast.
What is happening?
Oh, the water district.
I don't know. That happened like.
You saw that creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was it, MP?
I mean, I've seen more weird shit, so.
Creature.
I'm just kind of picking the live in ignorance, route.
Anybody else see that dark spirit shit?
Yeah, I don't know what it
it
is.
was a dark spirit.
I mean, if you ask me, it sounds like some Masaru bullshit. So
I don't know what the hell that means.
Excuse me?
You got dark spirit shit going towards the
Minutes until RP end. 4 minutes until RP end.
dark spirit bullshit.
What about Masaru?
Towards the sauna.
I'm out of spells, so
But all the
just
magic stuff, going around that looks like dark and evil, it's more of a Masaru thing.
Spirits? Would I have not seen them?
I mean, if it starts fucking up the water again, there's gonna become a whole Geb issue. So we'll see what happens.
I'll wait for that to happen then.
I didn't see shit. Never mind.
Hey,
Thought
that's
this was
fine.
the other thing we talked about.
Lift your hand when you need to. Oh, nice to see you back
I don't know
around.
what I
That's
saw.
fine.
Never mind. Excuse me?
Nice to see you back around.
Okay.
If you could give a name to someone, what
We
would
wanted
it
to try and
be?
talk to
Nothing's really been terrible
Rain, but
active,
we don't have enough time.
I know you and your
Fuck.
security position can be helpful in these scenarios if something tends to pick up.
Pine, we don't have a whole lot of time.
I've been keeping my eye out
We
for any.
I'm so sorry. I have a
Alright.
conversation to make. We will talk in a moment. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
What would you call it?
You as well.
Yeah, I just want to know a general opinion of like names people think are good names. What was that?
Why asking about names?
Thinking.
Thinking. Okay.
Names. Names.
Bunny.
Do not know many names.
I like Frederick.
Hello.
Interesting name.
Hello.
Name I've not heard before.
We should speak.
I wonder if they have a
That is
better.
You want to
nice.
talk?
We are running out
That'd
of
be
time. Yes.
Okay, quickly.
They don't like me going.
Lead on, because I also am dealing with a dilemma that my friends think my joke is reality, but it's actually a joke, and I'm very concerned about their well-being now because they can't take a joke.
Oh, what was the joke?
That my arm is possessed
Oh, okay.
by ghosts.
Yeah, no, don't let. That's a really bad one because then Masaru's interested. Anyways. Can't talk about
Yeah,
more
fuck
important
Masaru.
stuff.
What's important? You both are.
If you have anything going on, we would like to certainly know about it. Anything, if you even think it's going to get us in danger, we'd like to know. So that way, if anything happens, we can act accordingly and help you. We know you're hiding things from us, and we'd like to try and be there to assist. The biggest reason is if anything goes wrong, it'll get a lot of us hurt.
Listen. I'm big on my purpose here, and I've chosen what road I'm going to go down here. So, I'm gonna double down on the fact that emotions are valuable, that they are not something that needs to be destroyed or hampered or tampered with.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. So, you know that joke that I was telling you about?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, there is a friend living in my arm.
What? When did this happen?
What do you
Earlier
mean, friend?
today.
Is it a spirit?
A friend. No.
Do you have an animal in your arm?
I don't.
It's not a data wraith, is it? One.
Are you fucking mad?
I made my choice.
Just handled this.
I've been working on this for fucking
Would you
over
get
last
a
month.
data wraith anyways?
I
Do you know what it
asked
did
for
to
it.
you? Do you know what it did? Those data wraiths did to you a long time ago.
I understand what happened with Talus, and I understand the whole situation with both of them. You wanted to know what the fuck was going on. This is the fuck that's going on.
Honestly, this isn't what I expected. Honestly, I was expecting to talk.
Us, but
I thought we were gonna talk about your like undercover stuff more and the running and things. Which, by the way, didn't you?
Yeah, why are you running around in your runner's outfit?
Yeah, the one that you said that like Lilith would apparently recognized. Which then I also kind of
It's not
realized.
a runner's outfit.
Okay. You said they recognized the cloak though on your back.
Yeah, that's recognizable, but I don't know if she's ever connected the dots. It might be just like, oh,
Yeah,
you know, a dozen cloaks.
But I also realized something, which is why would they recognize it?
I don't know. Maybe she wasn't paying attention when it happened.
When it happened.
We ran Shometsu.
Yeah. Okay.
Like 2 months ago.
Got it. The one.
We got absolutely fucking nothing from it.
Great, even better.
Nothing. We were trying to find out what projects they were working on, and we couldn't fucking do that. You know who paid for it? Fucking Traverse.
Traverse did it. Wait, how'd you know Traverse did it? If you're doing the whole runner network, aren't they supposed to keep that stuff like undercover?
I was approached. Not through the runner network, but by the individual themselves.
God, they're really fucking stupid, aren't they? It's a good thing we like you.
3 minutes. I'm doing 5 over for you guys, okay? So 3 extra minutes.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I just need you to promise me you're not going to get hurt. Because if you get yourself in danger, you get hurt. I don't know how I'm going to live with that, but if you get yourself in danger and then in trouble, Amelia's going to get hurt. Rain.
It'll be fine.
Please.
I am being cautious, and I listen.
Just understand what those things do
That's-
at the bare minimum, okay? They are manipulative.
Yes, and
They only want one thing. They do not care about you or your well-being. They only care about the means of achieving their goals.
Well, their goal is now my goal, so.
What if that
is
goal
concerning.
is to hurt you? And by proxy, us.
If I feel that they are going to do something, I have the ability to make him go away.
But would you want to? Is the thing. Like if it does the same stuff the other one was doing.
And that's why this one's brand new. This one, I don't know much about them. And just, this is the one experiment I need to prove that Titan was wrong. That emotions, this is my proof to him that this data wraith is watching for a very specific reason, and it's so that I can prove that emotions aren't worthless, that Cece was not worthless, and that they sacrificed so much so we could get rid of Titan from attacking us.
Okay.
He's forever away, and I just
Okay.
Don't
I
hurt
trust
yourself,
you.
okay?
Yes,
thank you.
please.
My leg, dude.
I will hug.
It's hard.
Alright. Should get back to the docks. Sweet Buzz will be coming out soon.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're...
My coworker, some more.
You have yourself a fun time with that.
Well, you guys stay safe.
We will. Miss Amelia,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
will you be okay?
I'm fine.
Would you like to stay at my place tonight?
Mm-hmm.
There. I'm gonna rub
On
your
the
back
box
while
over
we
there?
walk.
What's inside the box?
Why would you do this?
Oh no, it's in here. I just picked it up.
Are we like not good enough for her or something? Is she so dead set on everything else?
She's a very headstrong woman. It's not that we're not good enough. It's that she has a lot of faith in what she can do. It's hard for her to accept failure.
Mm-hmm.
She's always had a very hero-like complex. It's what's always made her someone with so much faith and hope.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, it comes at a
It's
cost
just,
sometimes.
I don't know how many times I can just keep doing it.
And that's not fair. Miss Amelia, may I add one thing before we go back?
Mm-hmm.
Your well-being comes first in this. I intentionally put my name down when it came to... Oh, well, here we are.
Oh. I didn't see the prompt. That was spooky. I didn't see a prompt that time.
Yeah, there was one.
Did you?
It looks.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I saw it the last second.
Damn.
They're right there. I'm right there.
Yay! Very good. First Undercity back with everyone. Session, hooray! So much fun. We'll see you guys on Saturday.
Yep, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. It was okay. I also got some cool business stuff that like towards the end, or some like some things.
We
so.
should all try to take a group picture because we took one at the beginning and the end. She puts down a piece of
okay,
crab
I'm
like
gonna try to fucking
in season
end
2
stream.
with all the new characters.
Anyways,
so
thanks for coming by. Goodbye.
Over here.